we are going to start Yakuza Like a Dragon. Let's see if there's an intro to this. Oh, RGG Studios flipped their logo for the first time, so it's no longer like a black on white. It's a inversed. Of course, real Yakuza use a gamepad, which I'll digress a little about that. Just straight up title drop. Okay. You have your inherited UI. It's a little bit larger now, a little bit readable, I guess. It used to be slightly to the left, top left corner. So, as we start our journey down Yakuza Like a Dragon, or I will be referring to it as Like a Dragon 7 from now on. Like a Dragon 7. There are a few things that come to mind that I'm looking forward to, and it's a very specifically intentional. First, I will definitely be playing the game in English. The audio will be in English because of my interest and in who RGG cast and how they do the script writing for English, paying incredibly closer attention to how their take on making a Japanese character sound like an English speaker, or there are a lot of possibilities with here. They can make an English facsimile of a Japanese character in spirit. So like they could go in the way of one-to-one where it's just English trying to adapt to the Japanese personas and personalities, or they could go in an entirely different way and adopt a more Americanized persona or personality of someone who's in that situation. Also, there's another thing, the gamepad. Real Yakuza uses a gamepad. This, we know that it's going to be a turn-based game. So turn-based games, I have a gigantic legacy when it comes to turn-based games, especially particular attention to UX designs and like input controls for turn-based games. Call me an unpopular person, but unpopular opinion, but I think it takes quite a lot of skill and attention to detail to design a turn-based game that functions well or phonetically and mechanically satisfying on a gamepad. And it's been quite some time since I played a turn-based game on a gamepad. But because of the legacy of RGG, who proudly shows on the screen using a gamepad, this creates a very unique situation where RGG is self-challenging themselves to create a turn-based experience that is satisfying to use a gamepad with. So it's going to be a different challenge than most developers, where they probably would design something for the keyboard and mouse or like other devices to make the turn-based experience more modernized and friendly. But here they have a special challenge of making it feel rewarding on the gamepad. And to splash on another unpopular opinion, no, I don't think they need to put keyboard and mouse controls. And that was actually one of the earlier criticisms of the PC version of Like a Dragon, when people talk about Like a Dragon 7. It's like, where are my keyboard controls? It's like, well, when you start up the game, it literally says real Yakuza plays with gamepad. I mean, you still can use the keyboard and mouse, but I think they have a unique position where the focus of the design is gamepad. So That's also something we're looking for. I'm particularly interested in that. And that goes the same with the legacy of playing this game in English, because this is unprecedented. This is RGG's foray into English voice acting. And it's very important, having played across over 850, approaching 900 hours of Yakuza. This is a unique experience. And then we're gonna play back through it in New Game Plus, possibly even on Legend, just the MSQ portion, to see what the Japanese is like. I'm fully confident the Japanese is like probably gonna be really solid, but it's about experiencing new things that RGG has to offer, and playing it in English using a gamepad are core to understanding things that they are trying to do that is new. The English audio is easily one of the most ambitious things that they've done in a while, because it's a really big risk, and I'm so curious how they approach this. Also, transitioning a gamepad to a genre of gaming that typically is not associated with using a gamepad, that is incredibly brave. And because of my personal legacy, I think I am not one that shy away from turn-based gaming. It comes with a lot of things that opens up RGG's strength. Lots of character development, lots of animations, like more intricate, complex animations. When you're doing a combat game and you're worried about a combat game, it's incredibly restrictive in how well the game plays, because there's collision models and like things. So the characters you could get the characters to do really crazy things, but it's very difficult when it deals with like actual moving objects, like solid bodies and whatnot. But when it becomes a turn-based game, now you're contending with the crown of animation, like people like Square Enix, when they do their attacks and animations. So now it opens up the floor of, we have to specifically pay attention to the attention to animation, theme, and presentation of all the characters, because it's a turn-based game now, and they have more flexibility in terms of how wild they can design things, how crazy things flow together and connect. So the artistry and animation now can be incredibly precise, being in a turn-based game. So these are kind of the central focuses as we're experiencing pretty much the latest Like a Dragon game. We're finally on the latest Like a Dragon mainline game. So let's hop into this. That looks fine. I can see the left. Let's go. There's so much more I would like to talk about, and then we bought all the DLCs and stuff because the complete package. All right. Title splash screen. Going slightly tilted. I like it, instead of just straight lined.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Ieamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suriga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her! You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Ginji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
You fool of a man. Ginji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
Masumi! Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother. I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko! Stop it!
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running? Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Are you okay, Masumi? Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that.
You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school. Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck, the king of Chinese food? Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank. Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Oh no. That is so ominous. Another orphan.
Dad? Dad?
Patriarch.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
The last day of the 20th century. Huh. 1999, huh? Puts it around...
And
Arakawa.
all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Tadashiro.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Stop, Ushio, you piece of shit! What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Leave me alone!
Okay. Oh, this is different. Okay. Okay. So they added a chasing down thugs thing, alright. The thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed input to catch up with your... Okay, fair enough.
Where are you going?
Already starting with a good
Give up already!
implementation of gamepad. Yep. Ooh, I like this like camera swaying. Wow. Dang.
doing?
Leave me alone!
Whoa. That was a weird load right there.
Looks like I shook him off.
And he's dead.
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. You can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them. Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit! You picked the wrong fight.
Choices.
Ooh, splash screen is great. Okay, during battle, decide which actions to take using the command, right? Okay.
That all you got?
Yeah.
If you select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Oh, interesting. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so... Ah.
Get some!
Cool.
Okay. The red gauge at the bottom right. Oh. Life is at the bottom right. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Bottom right is your energy. That's an interesting place to put the life gauge. This game's over. HP can be recovered using... Right. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite? Extra item. Source 50.
Yeah.
Okay. So one-hand operation is great already. They've mapped it to each individual button. Defend. Okay, so is this just timing? Select guard for... Is there... Yeah. Katsuka to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease, right? If you know the enemy's next attack will be powerful, it might... Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Cool.
Oh, we hold for guard. Nice implementation. Defeat. Ushio. That's for the tutorial. Oh, and one last thing. If there's anything like a bicycle or street near an enemy, a normal attack would change into a weapon attack. Interesting. So there's positional advantage for both regular attacks, down state. So they encompass the different states as well. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh, I was supposed to guard, but that's fine.
Cool.
That is really great. Alright. That's really good. Feels really satisfying too.
Nice!
Level up, rank. Full suite of stats. Learn a job skill. Tenacious Fist. Lots of stats. Bullet resist. All resistance on the right. Primary stats on the left. Really good. Great. Job skill. Huh. And then the parameters? I have no idea what all the parameters mean, but we'll get that eventually.
Ichiban Aniki! You okay?
Yeah, Samura.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. Check this out, man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded.
Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day.
Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself.
What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
After all the work we did to get it, man?
Yeah, dude.
Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real?
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Nothing. I get it. Fuck.
Yeah, look at this real quick. How bad is it?
He grabbed. That's pretty good. I like the little gist there that Ichiban is very strong.
Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio.
Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta,
Don't touch it. I
Jeez.
pay good money for this shit.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
So now this is the in-game model.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
You calling me a masochist?
Ooh, they're
Hell
getting really
yeah.
good.
You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to be.
Ah man, the lip movement's so good. Like they didn't play it safe, like have the mumbling ones, but it kind of lines up well in Yakuza 6, but Like a Dragon 7, holy heck, like it's really accentuated.
I'm a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, what a hero would do.
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Ugh, again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over. Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me. And what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right.
They spent so much more on doing the in-game dialogues with like facial movements, like incredibly noticeable that the cheeks are going up and down, and lots incredibly more like blinking helps quite a lot. It's one of the things that causes like the lifeless look that was very apparent in Yakuza 6 is not so apparent now. And their eyes and their eyelids and like their forehead moves up and down when they're emphasizing something and whatnot quite often. And it's not one of those like special cutscenes, the touched up cutscenes, because you can kind of see the rendering, like pre-rendering, like haze when that occurs. And we already saw one already. That's when the kid father was killed. Arakawa? Arakawa?
Well, time to give those kids some refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the blinking adds so much. Holy heck.
Hey, Ichi.
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now?
The homeless, like the what you call it, the homeless assets, like the assets used to give that appearance. It overlaps so much now after playing so many of their games. Every time someone approaches an NPC like that, it makes me think like, do I know this character? So let's see. So this is the end of the last day of the 20th century, right? So it's 1999. And I mean, he's old enough to be collecting dues. So I would say Ichi is 19, something like that. That would put him exactly like 10 years apart from Kiryu. Because Kiryu's beginning collecting thing is Yakuza 0, and that was at 89. It was 89 to 90, which is exactly 10 years ago. So we would put him at around, still younger than Akiyama, but closer to Tanemura. Now we get to roam around. Oh, interesting. They went for a more flatter approach for the map. Kiwami 2's and Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 6 were more extravagant, but I can see why. This is very modern. It's clearer this way. More function over fashion rendering of the map. Okay, so we have Champion District available. I mean, there's Kamurocho Hills, so let's see what looks familiar. Sushigin? Yes, next to Yoronotake, Taki, Cafe Alps, the Papo on Tenkaichi Street, Bao Jackson, Kashimaru. Oh, the Highball Tavern is in the same place now. It's not across the street. Ringer's Hut. That's probably downstairs. Smile Burger. That second Smile Burger location. Is this Smile Burger too? Alright. Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. Still the same. Ebisu Pawn Shop. Papa on Showa. Kyushu. They returned the Kotobuki drugs to the location. This was actually not in Yakuza 6. It was omitted. Bantam? What the heck? Where did Bantam go? Dang it, it's just Wild Jackson right now. It's a second Wild Jackson location? Sushi's on mine. Yep. Earth Angel is in a different place. So is Shellac. So Shellac got shifted to the right. And they made it more blocky and less like... It used to be 3 rows of things, but now it's just 2 rows. And they moved Earth Angel slightly up, and they pushed Shellac all the way to the far right. That lot is still there. There's another... Oh, that's the parking lot across. Okay. I'm sure this other stuff is just blocked off for the main... For the first After. I do need to do a little audio balancing. It's the same audio balancing that they used for the previous title. So the cutscenes have to go down a little. And then the voices are good. The sound effects need to go down a little. As per usual. We'll try this. Okay. Alright. So I forgot to discuss how we're gonna do this, right? So I think now, since we're not doing the, I'm not sure, since this game is gonna take a different approach and it doesn't require us to do New Game Plus anymore for like the higher diffs, we're gonna still do that for the victory run to see the Japanese voiceovers, to hear and see the Japanese voiceovers. But due to the nature of this role-playing mechanic, I think we're gonna tackle mess around a lot more. We're not doing MSQ only. Let's go and see how this works out. It's a little, we're not in the same genre anymore. So there are limitations when it comes to, ooh, I kind of like the run animation. It's very, oh yeah. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna do an MSQ only. It's still not quite clear. We might still strongly emphasize MSQ, but not only it. We'll see. Unlike the previous, I guess we're gonna refer to them now as the Gaiden games. The action combat ones. Let's go and check. Oh, I guess we have skills, right? He got this skill. Katsuka puts all his into a single punch that may lead. Okay. So can I assign this? How do I? Oh. Okay. Okay. And yeah, we're probably going to try to do the sub-stories at the same time now. For sure. At least the sub-stories at the same time. We might get distracted by other things. Let's see.
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Twinkle in your dad's eye. That's I don't know where it comes from, but it is at least an American idiom. So, like, I've heard that phrase quite a bit. So they're keeping true to the idioms that we hear or I read in previous titles when they were localizing the translation. You know what? I'm kind of curious if they deliberately reverse the color scheme on each. If they decide that going for a white, largely white undershirt and a largely reddish suit outside as a way to contrast between Kiryu, which is the reverse. He has largely a white suit with a red undershirt. various shades of them. It kind of fluctuates over the over the installments. Should I help out? Skulls sternly? Oh no.
Keep telling yourself that. Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. And keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
I just saw the friendship meter too. Oh, passion. Oh. Okay, so we have his Katsuka's personality, passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Okay. Style, I get. Passion, fair enough. Confidence, huh. That icon's a little bit difficult, a bit difficult. Charisma, I get it, the sunshine thing. Kindness, fair enough. And then intellect, fair enough. Katsuka's personality may evolve depending on his actions. These traits represent Katsuka as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Fair enough. And it does look like they are gonna retain the add-ons to people's last names as a way to capture that these are Japanese characters. So that still checks out, and that's fair enough. No excessive use of the thing that I was talking about, the emotion thing with the executing the emotion thing with the name thing yet. We'll see about that. And the enunciation is clearly American English so far. At least a lot of them are American English. Like a big one that gives it away is Osaka instead of Osaka. And but some of them are pretty interesting. It's kind of like a mix because Yakuza is not Yakuza. So interesting. It's a bit of a mix. The following are the 6 traits. Yeah, we just read them. Fair enough. Can't read that splash screen too fast.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh?
Shangri-La. That just gives it away for American English.
What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it!
Okay. I do like that these VOs have an honest attempt to like make noises and like grunts and little interjections that aren't necessarily captured in the subtitles. Because people do make a lot of different noises. They're not like robots who always clearly enunciate and read perfectly. No more holding A for sprints.
Ichi! Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem.
What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade!
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
I guess I should get a dark plunger. Maybe the old lady. I like the music interlude. I like it. I like the track that they created. Oh, I do have to. I only tap A now. To run, I only have to tap A, not hold A down. Fair enough. You have to start the run. Alright, hooligan boss. Oh. Wait, I didn't advance. Does this auto advance on its own? Oh, it does. New Year's Eve. Wait. How do I stop auto advancing? We're gonna have to stop auto advancing, it seems. New Year's Eve's tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beers have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra too. Why would I pay that to you then? Just get out your gosh darn wallet. That's the lamest crap I've ever heard.
Yo.
Get out of here, you little punks. Huh? Who the heck are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Ooh, pretty scary. But lowlifes like you give Kamurocho a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Ugh. Get off your freaking high horse. Screw it, let's kill this guy. Alright. Menacing man. Of course. Special skills, right. We already assigned a shortcut. Select skills to unleash your special. There are 3 types: attack, recovery, support. Sure. On-screen prompts may, right, which offers opportunity to deal extra damage. Great. They brought back the just timing stuff. That's great. Repeat it. Yeah. All right. Mental points. I like it. Mental points. Sticking with the MP. Whoops. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, that's a rapid tap. Okay. Ow. Ah, there's the perfect guard, the just timing in this game. Press speed and time when the enemy performs and decrease damage. Yep. So they have the perfect guard timing. Come on now. Check this out. Oh, there's splash damage. Okay. Why do you... No one-shotting. Come on. Oh, that timing is a little weird. Come on now. Check this out. Dang. Very satisfying. Great animations. Dang it. You're dead next time I see you. Bye. Thank you. Oh, he turned Japanese. No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamurocho is more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay?
Hi.
I will. Thank you very much. So they kept the samples. I guess I better get that darn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. I guess they kept the Japanese samples for to illustrate common phrases, so they become Japanese. I get it. I get why people said like he hit him so hard they turned Japanese, or he hit him so hard they turned English. Auto advancing. We need to standard action prompts. Auto cameras fine. Vertical. Mini subtitles great. Show UI. Oh no. That's not... That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, auto advancing is not my jam. Okay, so we've hit the first hitch in the game, which is the auto advancing of dialogue. Okay. All right. Fair enough. What can I do here to start? Is it open up? No, it's not open up. Is XP still like eating? Okay, let's go grab the plunger. Classic sound.
Toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you, for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ah, Ichi the nanny.
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair.
That's a throwback. Cause that's definitely a throwback. Kiryu addresses Daigo as his young master at one point, and it was exactly 10 years ago, the 18th century. 1989.
Since he was a toddler, you know?
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
One thing is interesting that I find is very normal nowadays, and it works really well. It unusually works really well, is using a combination of English, but having Japanese interjections like Aniki. It works for someone who normalized this stuff, because cognates are also true the other way around. A lot of times when we talk about English and games in English, it's often foreign games adopting English cognates. So like words that don't have are adopted to be like yes, no, oh no, that kind of thing, right? But now to the point where, thanks to like the globalization of mixed languages and whatnot, it's not very unfamiliar. It's very well placed when English adopts other cognates. So you get words from other languages being used casually in English dominant conversations. Like Aniki would be a great one. So instead of saying "Hey brother," that's basically what that is. Like, "Hey bro," he says "Hey Aniki," and it actually fits quite well.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before.
Wow, you're
It all worked out.
fast.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude,
Holy
there's
heck.
no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And
Dang.
apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the...
All right. All right. I'll give RGG that's pretty good. That delivery on I hope that's not true with the down tone. That's good.
stops to get this money back, so we might have to rough him up.
All right, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope
Classic.
it out. Meet me over there, okay?
All right.
Classic. Public Park 3. One thing I have to note, at least for the characters that we see on screen now, hair texture is nice, still very nice on the main characters, but the NPCs, like the other characters, still kinda rough around the edges. But the show characters, the mainline characters, they're really, the hair texture is really quite something.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there.
Wow, that's a beefcake.
That's Hiratsuka.
That dude. Huh?
Hiratsuka?
Do you know him?
Hiratsuka?
Forget it. Let's go.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
Arakawa?
Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see.
That's a
you're
beefcake
still just
voice.
Coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal,
Soapy Ichi.
that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah,
Japanese Special
So deal with it somewhere else.
Defense Force?
No can do, pal.
JSDF?
We gotta deal with it right here, because we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
No, I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Nice. So there's a lot of inflection in their voices when they're going like soft into heavy, like through the lines. It's not like just one flat execution.
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
Battle is on.
That was okay.
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
Stunned. Oh.
I got
Wait. Does that mean I get an extra attack bonus? Nope. Ah! I totally misnamed. Mistimed. Dang, that is so satisfying with a camera shake on contact. Oof.
I feel the stats going up.
That's nice. I like how they're adding haha kind of thing naturally. It doesn't feel off-putting. Yeah, like they're not afraid to use like sounds and whatnot.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money!
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh?
Aww.
Oh.
Dang.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki!
There was a deviation from the subtitle there. It said, huh? Okay. Instead, he went, huh? Oh. Which I like quite a bit. That, it would be more of an O as opposed to, that I do like that. So there is this, there's the first instance of deviation away from the subtitles. Or like sounds and interjections. Oh no. Ichi is
What's up with you? Why did you take
so
the money?
likable.
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because
He's
it's New
saving.
Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash
You
out of the
pep?
bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look,
That's fair,
you know that
though.
old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
Each is already
Hello, this is
incredibly
Ichiban.
likable.
I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Dang, that guy's outfit though. So you get healed after leveling up or something? Because we're back at full health again. Does this open up? No. Not yet. So let's keep going. Kamurocho looks like Kamurocho so far. The animations are like, it kind of feels like they're oversped, which I kind of like. It makes it uh, it makes it like full of energy. They're not slow. Like floaty. They don't look floaty. Alright. Young Master's apartment? Alright.
Where is he? Hey, miss!
Oh. Ichiban's suit just freaked out there. Anyways.
I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Masato Arakawa.
Sorry.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
That guy has a lot of baggage. Masato seems like he's suffering. Ooh, nighttime's great. They're really blasting the overexposure on light sources. Dynamic range is pretty alright. Yeah. Solid.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
We already know a little bit now because of Patriarch Arakawa lost his father because he just had a lapse of being away from his father. So that overprotectiveness is coming from a past trauma from losing his father by being away. So, and then of course, Masato is not very receptive to that, but we know that his father suffered a past trauma from losing his father.
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported.
Ephedrine? Huh.
It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
So he has some sort of maybe like some sort of dystrophy, maybe muscular dystrophy, or maybe a nervous system thing, or MS, multiple sclerosis. Now they're gonna go and do the polio thing, right?
But how? How did you get something like that? Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this. That sounds crazy, though.
20th century patriarchal society, of course.
Don't you think it's kind of risky? No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
Right where his heart is.
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you. You're a fucking wuss.
I mean, that could
Young master?
cause a stroke.
Young master? Young master!
Or like a heart attack. That was kind of neat. They did a little eye trick there. Some pigmentation shifting.
Let's go.
Yeah, I wonder what is making him weak.
Young master?
Thyroid problems? There's a lot. Lots of possibilities.
Welcome.
Hostess Club? Nonverbal shock.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
That's a little rough.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
Is something wrong, sir?
Hey.
Yeah, where's Yamano-san?
Hi.
Yumino-san. Yumino-san is at their table over... She must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. I'm rather busy today, Gatsuka-san. Hmm? Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Oh, does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
No.
I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now where's Yumeno-san? Sorry, but you'll probably find her faster if you look for her yourself.
Yo.
Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Oh, give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. Cool your jets. All right. I see. Eeny, meeny. Let's look at. Let's take a gander at who. How about you guys?
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
Nailed it. Easy clap.
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichan, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
Is he Yakuza though?
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Ludo, what?
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing?
Is he another big
Thank
honcho?
you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you
Politician?
get off acting
Officer?
so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
Omi Alliance.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Cop. Yep. Tokyo PD.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Fair enough.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
Deputy Commissioner.
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Huh. Interesting. We didn't catch his name though. Ooh, the sound effects are still really loud.
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Hey, Ichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
Yikes.
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Huh?
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichiban. Am I right?
Whoa.
Masato-san, you're so clever.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Fancy.
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
No way!
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one, not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Yumino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday, let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horinouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? Well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Man.
Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Oof. Big oof.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
What the? Wow, that's really far away. Holy heck.
Check this out. Come on.
Oh, he calls. Oh, they can call for backup? Oh my gosh. A duplicate.
Cool.
I'm curious if there's a skill leveling system from use, so we're just gonna use it. Oh, we can.
Yep.
I was waiting for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office. Yeah, let's. Okay.
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg! I have too much pride to pull something like that!
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey!
I think I know this actor. He looks slightly different. It might be someone who looks like him, but it might also be that he's a lot older than he used to be, or that their likeness is changed slightly. But I know who this actor is. Just don't know his name anymore. But the guy that is playing Arakawa right now.
Bring me the knife. Do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
What's
it's
wrong?
him. The same actor.
You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss! Welcome back, boss!
Welcome back, sir.
Oh, no. That's Arakawa. My bad. I don't know who that other guy is, but that guy is more recognizable. I've got Arakawa has the scar, the scar on the face.
Ichi, walk with me.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, that's definitely him. Yeah. The more I look at his face, that's definitely the actor I'm thinking about. Neat.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates
Oh
my...
yeah, that's right. They did introduce him. Oh, I don't know his family name. Yeah, they introduced both of them really quick, back to back.
Guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me...
What are those pink things on the frame?
It's more about duty and standing up for people, not
Pink
money.
purple things.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some
Fourth
are
wall
better at
break.
cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family...
Interesting. So, some of the people who are speaking English right now, they're clearly more adept to, It's almost like their English is actually their second language, but it's just as good. Like there are bilingual people in this cast because the way he said Masato and Arakawa is really different from some of the actors that aren't necessarily bilingual.
Family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Unless they decided to do that intentionally, it's not quite clear. It would be out of
Just see
character
that?
to do it
Guess
intentionally.
nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
He said that so nonchalantly. No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies.
Well played.
Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
Bilingual.
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh? What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Honestly, they're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby? In a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit! Akane.
Man, so he suffered 2 traumas. It wasn't just losing his father. That he's overprotective of Masato. Because Masato is Akane's legacy to him as well.
Hold on! I'll get you out! What's going on? So crazy. Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Oh, dang.
Boss, it wasn't your
That's
fault.
even deeper.
You got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, jeez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, hmm? I'm starving.
Me too.
Hey, Neo. This is not the game. This is not in America. This is in Kamurocho. Not yet. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has a chance to take part in the United States. Some places. I would not call this a dub either. This game was internationally released. So is dual audio is the term I would use.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
What could that be?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gyoza!
Peking duck.
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck? Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
Oh, dang. That's such a deep cut already. Like Death Stranding, I played in French. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've been playing some Morrowind and running around the same city for 2 hours getting lost now. Boy, Morrowind, that brings back memories. Yeah, that's actually the only Elder Scroll game I played firsthand. Yeah, man, his father said the exact same thing to him before someone put a bullet in his head. It's really fun so far. That's good to hear. Yeah, the line he just said, just a few, like maybe 30 to 40 minutes ago, his father was killed, and he said the exact same thing to him, his son, and now he just said that he considers each one as a son to him, and he just said the same thing. So why am I getting a feeling that he's gonna die?
You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep, but I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving.
So this guy's voice actor, for Arasawa is bilingual. Just because of how he pronounces Japanese names. It's a dead giveaway he's not Kei Kona. But Mitsu, like his each friend Mitsu, he's Kei Kona. And so is Ichiban. But out of all the characters so far, this guy is clearly bilingual, probably. High percentage he's bilingual.
It's somewhere.
It's so fascinating to pick up on the accents now. Alright. Are we like let loose yet? No? Okay. Really? That place? Huh. the heck is that thing doing right here? What is this thing? Oh, well. Is it like a collection tin? Yeah, it's a collection tin. Well, we kicked it over. Can't pick it up anymore. So far, I recognize a voice actor already. That voice actor is kind of a celebrity to be honest, in their side.
Seriously?
In overseas.
You guys open? We need pancake duck!
Relax, Jibang. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to bring it in with their families.
That was really loud.
I really wanted to try it though.
Another time, I promise.
Oh no, they're doing it. The first chapters are kind of rough. Like they usually start with a lot of tragedy. Arakawa might die here. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure they're like, oh no, we'll try it again, you know, the next time, right? But there's not going to be a next time. There's just not going to be a next time.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. But he won't get away from us next time.
It's the last day of the 20th century, by the way.
Have a good New Year's, you two.
It's it's 2000, the year 2000.
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
Yeah, this actor's enunciation on like Japanese words are on the mark.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Yeah, see, that's Keikona. The strong Ichi.
Help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
Yeah, there's some
it's
deep.
Not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
Yeah, that's some deep cut. So, the Shangri-La is like been abandoned for so long, and it finally come back into play in the most recent Yakuza 6 game, and then Like a Dragon 7, it's somehow renovated. Oh wait, no, my bad. It didn't come into play as in like historically, because we know that it gets destroyed by Majima when he runs his car through it in 2005. But now here it is again, it's in play, and he grew up in it. So it's kind of a weird flashback here. Like in between all this time, right now, I guess Kiryu and gang. Kiryu's like he's roughly like 29ish and 30ish. So so he spent like in 2005. So it's 5 years before Kiryu goes right now Kiryu's in prison. He's like halfway through his prison sentence. So in another 5 years, Kiryu's gonna leave the clink. But Majima is somewhere, hanging around. He's somewhere.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go.
In 5 years, this place is gonna get destroyed, and it doesn't open up for another. Actually, it never opens up because in 2016, the place is still like destroyed. It was a hideout for the Sayo Triad's ringleader, Big Lo.
Go back, you know.
23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy
Oh,
soap
he's 23. Okay. So, Kiryu is just less than 10 years older than Ichiban. Seven years-ish.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared.
That's right. That's right. That's what they used to call it. Soaplands. It was referred to in a few times. A few times. There was like a sub story even involving Soaplands.
I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in.
Wait. I don't think this is the same character that was in Free Kiwami 1. I don't think so.
Don't know who my
Now I have to
dad
look
is.
back.
Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
One night stand.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
That's a weird childhood.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
Each had a different childhood, that's for sure.
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never! You're everything I want to be! You're like a god!
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school. After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting.
Oh, he died. So it's not the same guy.
Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Well, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
Dang, I really love these like stills, but I love the pseudo film noir kind of like stills with used to have the effects going while the people stay still. I really like this stylized choice.
Responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
That's why he wears a glove. Man, this guy has so
All right,
much
then.
baggage.
Let's go, you little shit. What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Dang. Arakawa is so cool. Holy heck. It does strike a lot of Kazuma baggage, but in a very different way.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day.
This is
In
a
the
real
pouring
classic
rain,
one.
under the scorching sun.
Conviction. The conviction montage.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Masato.
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
This is Kiryu's story too. When he got Kazuma to
Come
take
on.
him in. Shows his conviction.
Sir!
But unlike Kazuma, Arakawa didn't kill, wasn't the reason why he's an orphan.
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Dang, I love that storyboarding.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Freaking the 2000 New Year's glasses.
Hey, it's almost
Post
time for the
2000.
countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up.
There's some good
New
phrasing
century's
in
about
this
to start,
game.
And I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey, boss, leave this to me.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
I really was expecting.
Just wait till you see
I wanted
what
to see
I can
Arakawa
do.
fight.
Battle's on!
I wanted to see Arakawa fight, man. Lord. Ow. I missed.
Come on now! Check this out! Now I'm
What
pissed!
the?
The hell's your problem?
Oh, it's a rage. I got enraged. Oh, can I still guard when I'm raged? Huh. I mistimed that, but... Huh.
Who is this guy? He's crazy.
You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on! At least thank the boss!
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Ha! Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass.
Agreed.
I wouldn't mind another drink.
Agreed.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up, now.
You Shep.
Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
No. No, don't do this.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the
Oh,
morning.
oh, he's fine.
No problem.
Good.
I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Good.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Okay. All right. Things are still fine, I think. A lot of officers out here and on a holiday? Oh yeah, that one cop said there's been a crime or something. Okay. Wait, where's their office at? Interesting. It's in the alleyway where the mahjong parlor is. The Orchid mahjong parlor. Is it still there, actually?
Hold up.
Oh, never mind.
What family you from?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Oh, yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place?
Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you?
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Sakaki?
Let's do it! Yeah! Come on now! Check this out!
Oh, that's... Ow.
Come on now! Check this out! Got it, yeah? I got this!
What the?
Come on now! Check this out! こいつで問題ねえぜ。あれ。行くぞ。Come on now. Check this out.
Yeah, we just stunned the level 2 guy. Ow.
Come on now.
Just spam the skill. See if anything happens.
Nice.
Okay. Alright.
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
It's okay.
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
Rival family.
It's me, Ichiban.
Boss? Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke. You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
Oh, he's gonna ask Ichiban. He's gonna ask Ichiban to take the fall.
Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss? I mean... I've been waiting for a shot like this.
Oh my gosh.
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going?
He's born on the 1st of July? I mean, July. The 1st of January? Man. Unless he's talking about more of the sentiment of a new year. Like, there are other, other people consider the 1st of each year as the birthday. That might be the sentiment. But at first, when he said happy birthday, I thought he was talking about the New Year's, like the new century and New Year's. But is he born on the 1st of January?
Going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamuro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why
The
not?
music.
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, Shiro was the other guy.
Man, the New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
Sawashiro.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
A beef bowl for a last meal? Dang. Oh, not just a beef bowl. My man's got an appetite.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more!
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl!
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can. You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
15 years. That would be, yeah, that basically everything that happens with Kiryu has passed. Almost. Everything up to, right at the end of, basically everything except Yakuza 6. Wow. Man. So, present day. Same time as around Yakuza 6. Oh, you're gonna do the prison thing. Okay. So the year after. It's been a year now. In prison. Oh, are they introducing another character? Okay. No. That's Ichiban, alright.
Mr. Box.
Ah, he looks really different without the hair.
So you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Try your best, little bitch. Oh, you fucking...
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital.
Ooh, that's a throwback to Yakuza 5. I was about to say, man, this really is a little bit reminiscent of Saejima. But he's got qualities of that too.
For crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out. They were talking shit about my boss. Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
A little cross between Kiryu and Saejima.
They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand. Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news? He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended. I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself.
Dang, that
When
pause.
someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
That pause before he took the bite. Ooh, that hit different. That timing with the news. And then with the music coming in at the same time. 15 years later. Okay, we're to present. Close, I guess.
Number 1119. Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
Oh no, don't do this.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me.
Okay.
If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
Holy 2019. He got his sentence extended for 4 additional years. So now we're 3 years after the events of Yakuza 6. So we have no idea what happened between. So they advanced another 3 years. It's kind of traditional now. It used to be like 1 year for a bit, but now it's been 3 years. It kind of mirrors the development cycle of games nowadays. They kind of like to write the game and release the game, set the game in the same year that it was developed. That's kind of like in a little thing they've been doing. Because I'm pretty sure this game was... this game was released in 2019. Oh no, it was released in 2020. Okay. It was January 2020 though. So pretty close. I guess it could go from 2019 to 2020. But they tend to release these games on the year, they set these games and plan these games on the year of the release. Nowadays.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
I don't think he's alive anymore. It's gonna be a Saijima moment.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry! When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid! I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now! I'm finally back!
Not like this. They're gonna pull a Saijima. Don't do this. Come on.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
Okay.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
Mitsu?
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got.
waiting for a boss that never even visited you. Who the hell are you?
Oh.
Kanagawa Police.
Kanagawa Police?
A detective?
Wait.
I used to be. Now I'm just a...
Isn't Kanagawa... yeah, I'm... this is just by coincidence, but it's because of Yakuza 5 and oh no, not Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, I guess a conversation with one of the hostesses. Kanagawa is the same region that Kiryu grew up in. Pretty sure it's Kanagawa. Wherever that is with respect to Tokyo and like Kamurocho, I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure it's the same region Kiryu grew up.
Washed up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow, you're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great, whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What the... Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Miss... I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
I mean, honestly, it looks great. It looks fine.
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
It explains the hairstyle, though.
Give me a break.
I guess.
going. Chikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, the jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Eh. There he is. Is that him with the hat? Oh, he's still alive.
That's Arakawa.
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Some screaming Hirose right now. Hirose.
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
Man. Voice acting's on point.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now. Korea.
Wait. Oh, interesting. Ow.
Gotta hold it together.
Check this out. Come on now.
Fence down, huh? Ow. I missed.
Sucks. Check this out. Come on now. Korea.
Dang, that is so much faster.
Come on now. That's how you do it.
I should really take out the weaker guys first.
You bastard.
You think you're getting away with this?
Oh, you want some more?
Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Let go of me, damn it!
What
Don't
is
you
this
get it?
game?
That's my boss!
What is Arakawa's game here?
Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today!
It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga! Why didn't he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
Well, he definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
Oh, did he set him up?
Since he's an Omi officer.
Man. What is he playing at, though? Is he playing a double-double game?
Huh?
Oh.
Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi
He's a
for
double
ages.
agent.
You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it.
Long Con?
Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with target.
Oh, that guy became the elected governor. The guy that was in the Tokyo PD. So, man, Ichiban's gonna have a interesting reunion with this guy.
Attacks on all Tojo
If he
sources
shows
of
up.
funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks.
I could see Arakawa climbing the ladder for the sake of his son. Maybe his son's gotten weaker, like Masato, and he needed to avoid as much and procure as much influence to get him help or something like that. Maybe motivated by family to keep his family safe. His OG family.
The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision.
Okay.
Family officers were being arrested one after the
They had
other.
to climb the
There was
ladder
just
to
one
gain
exception.
protection.
The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family.
Interesting.
Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
Dang.
No, he wouldn't.
I'm not even finished with the story yet.
Where does all the
With
other
Tojo
Tojo
clan
members
almost
fit in?
completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho.
Really?
You know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason, so what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him?
Oof.
Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. Now come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
You know what? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop. You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
Woof. $18 years?
What the hell is that?
My phone.
Is that a cigarette?
Chronic cigarettes. It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Okay, is this... Oh, wait. That's a possibility. Oh, but it's not marked. Is this still vaporware? Oh. Did they add anything else? North? So they added batting cages. Is still there. The second location. Papo. The Ikanari, big place is still here. Is this the Mel Entertainment Center still? Hanrai returned, and then the Papo all the way up there. Kind of less. There's less. Okay. I mean, we can still do MSQ, it seems. I guess. Oh wow, it's really far. Holy heck. Their aggro range is really far. Okay.
Check this out. Come on now.
I am not good at this. Oh, it's if Ichi is standing next to a weapon, next to an object, not when the bad guy is standing next to a weapon. Okay. That's a bit more reasonable.
This is it, isn't it?
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar it was a computer store. Before that it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
You're still alive? Or still even there? My janitor made it sound like the Arakata family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now. But the problem is, where'd they go? It wouldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Fair enough, let's go. Still there, but not her.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa
Mitsu?
office is.
Hey, some of us got places
Oh,
to be.
no.
Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
I'm just waiting for Mitsu to show up.
People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa. Wait. Were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. I two Tojo roaches need to die already.
There's some spunk in the voice acting.
Check this out! Come on now! Too easy!
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yes!
Aniki!
That
Oh, boy.
guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here!
Huh?
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Hit up the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. Alright, well. Feels bad, man. Huh. Huh. That was a close one. Champion District? The Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes. Huh? Aren't you Ichi? Oh, it's Michio. Huh. Oh. What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Yeah, the one that he helped out. Huh? Michio. It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally a familiar face. Ew, back off. Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. I do. Oh yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober? Must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, You really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in your...
Excuse me.
Michio. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho? What happened with the Tojo clan? And Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with the Tojo clan guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to. And I couldn't care less about people who treat their bodies like temples. Don't treat their body like temples. Oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Yushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school. Oh yeah. That guy used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days. And he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? And then that's perfect. Well, I might doubt that he's that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park.
Thanks.
Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. That's a throwback. Aha. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then...
See ya.
Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait. Yeah. MLM, anyone? Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she didn't do well. I'm glad she's doing well. But it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I find Yushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. Alright. Let's go. Still waiting for Mitsu to show up. All the usual suspects are showing up that we are aware of so far. We haven't seen with that captain guy, Joe Kawasada or something. I've already forgotten his name too. The guy who actually shot the dude.
Nah.
How many times we're gonna tell you? Quit hanging around here. We made a promise. Now hand it over. Up story? Oh no. Chill out, would you? It's just a picture of you walking and look like a cool person in it. It's not a matter of we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? I'm gonna run you out 1,000,000 yen a shot if you really want him. That's just crazy. Is it now? They said then say goodbye to your camera. Wait, I still owe money on that thing. You think I care? Well done, Ichiban. Smooth.
Hey.
Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the heck are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shot gets deleted. That makes a square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Katsuka. You got out? Been a while, Yusio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo guy? Clan guy? What? Red suit, straggly hair. It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be freaking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time. Alright, well, I guess we're fisticuffing.
Sup?
So, don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The heck was that? Okay, alright. Trash talk, it's fine. Whoa, what kind of pose were those things? Oh, yeah, he's got scissors, man. Hold up. They got the stun the scissor guy? Maybe? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Cone attack. Death by cone. A throwback.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up!
Yep. That's about what I feel he would sound like. Oh, rip. No, what is this cute little thing?
What the hell are you doing, man? Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
Oh, it's so
If I
cute.
see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop.
Kamalop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day.
Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop!
Just gonna litter.
You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. That wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Oh
Yeah, a
no,
young
here it
master.
is.
It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
Oh, he's not alive
dead.
anymore.
When? How?
So he didn't manage
Would've been
to
about
save
3
his son.
years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss
so he didn't
changed his
make it.
perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
So that theory's out of the window, where he rose a rank to keep his son safe and thriving, like payments,
I
like
can't
paying for
imagine how that
bills
must
and
have
stuff.
felt, but I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
He lost everything.
Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became
Watching the world burn.
The world burn.
Yeah. That's
He
very
wouldn't.
reasonable.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now?
Ooh, is he pulling a? Is he gonna pull a Kurosawa?
You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Man.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you? Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
Man. The Tojo ended. What does LB do? Oh. I see. Eventually I'm gonna run out of stamina. Like, life, HP. I don't know what they call it now. I guess we're MSQing only until we hit a wall somewhere. We'll see. We'll see how the scaling goes. That's right. It's dilapidated.
Trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war, and some moron drove a dump truck
Majima.
to the place. Well, no
Throwback.
one's come near it ever since.
Go back to Majima.
Now, it's a den for
And
lowlifes
Kiryu.
and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
That's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi Alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The
Juro
police commissioner?
Horinouchi, that's
Yeah.
his name, yeah.
And I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see
Horinouchi.
the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? If you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? Not true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
There's an interesting role reversal here. Ichiban is not the cool, collected character that is in the know, but the detective character is the cool, calm, collected person in the know now, as opposed to the role reversal between Kiryu and Date-san, wherever Date-san might be as well. Amulop.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh,
that's new.
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just Arakawa-san once promised to take me there to eat Peking duck.
Was it really there?
I get it. This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down
letter.
there at a place that
The
meant
letter.
something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
Trouble finder?
What is this?
Oh.
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call you.
Whatever.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
It's finally night. Better go meet. Oh yeah, Adachi. Man. Once I'm ready. Okay. What does a smartphone do? Mail. Miscellaneous tips. Personality. Right. System tips. Gearing up. Okay. Okay. Fresh perspective. Oh, the first person mode still there. Pressing A or oh R with the right trigger. Okay, we'll use the right trigger from now on. Mini map, we got that. Item box in our hideout. Save, yeah. Battle tips. Improving Kasuka's style will make it more difficult for him to be afflicted with charm. Intellect, afflicted with brainwash. Sleep. Passion is silence. Character who get brainwashed can't differentiate. Oh, okay. Yeah, we already saw. They may also block directly at other. Oh, wait. Make sure only use standard attacks on a player who enraged them. They may also. Characters will be free of their rage once they are knocked out. Harm. They get attacked. They will not attack. I see. Silence or skill makes sense. Drunk characters will attack on their own or not at all, making their actions unpredictable. Okay, so there is that. Level disparity. The chance of knocking an enemy on difference between the attack level and that of the target. I see. So that's why that didn't happen anymore. Watch out when you challenge one that's 5. Okay, so they used the 5 level rule, alright, for the gap. So we'll just monitor the level and just stay on level, I guess. A battle is lost if Katsuka is knocked out. Losing battle which only half the money will give you a chance to retry. Okay, other battle. Okay. Encounters. A battle begins when you're encounter. Right. You're in a boat. You'll lose half your money. Okay. Knockback by struck by vehicle, causing grave. In fact, depending on the environment, several different effects. Fair enough. Nearby enemy objects. We did that. Status effects. Make. Right. Chain attacks. If one player knocks down an enemy and another is nearby, the latter may follow up. Oh, okay. Any stolen items can be reclaimed by defeating. That's fair. Enemies that cut you off. Oh, okay. So you can get obstructed. And then we already did perfect guard. Kindness in battle. Oh, right. And then perfect. Oh, wait. If you successfully press the input display at the moment of... Oh, just skill attacks. That's fine. Are these photos? Oh. Suji decks. What the heck? Oh, can I call a taxi at any time? Oh, that's nice. DLC? Oh, right. We have these things. Neat. I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. BRB. All right. So, I guess we're gonna try to keep the level maybe within 2 levels. We don't want to hit 5 difference too quickly. Can we just retrieve this? Warning, if you do not save manually, your item may disappear. Interesting. Okay. Holy. What the? Okay. And it forces you to, oh, I see. Oh, is this because it's one time? What the? Oh, is this for stat boosting? Holy. Allows you to unlock the special job Devil Rocker. Personally, Vaughn needs to be a certain. I see. Matriarch. Alright. Just a bunch of DLC stuff. Special costumes. Cool. Oh, well, there you go. That would explain all the people. So you have the big 5. Kiryu, Majima, Date skin. Yeah. Yeah, and they line up too. Oh, we haven't even met Han or Zhao yet. But Dachi definitely strikes me as a Date. Yeah. That's what I was mentioning. The role reversal between Katsuka and Adachi. Oh, okay. Special without comes with bonus gear. Let's just grab these quickly. Oh, Onomichi stuff. The entire Onomichi? Onomichio? This is just like materials. We might as well take the materials since we're doing MSQ only. Keeps us from needing to visit a shop. New karaoke. Full songs of karaoke tracks sung by Katsuka and friends as CD item playables at Survive Bar? What the? Let's see if we... Oh, there's Bakamitai. By Nam? Okay, so I haven't met these characters yet. But in English? Oh, there's English and... Man. There's some new tracks here. Some old tracks as well. Okay, I guess we'll look into that at some point. Kiryu's greatest hits? Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, snap. This includes all of Majima's soundtracks? Man. Classics? Yep. Those are definitely classics. And then we just leave these on, I guess. Wow. Holy heck. Karaoke is gonna be epic. Good lord. So I actually don't want to die. Because we can actually lose money. I see. Can I equip anything? Do I even have anything? Oh. Does this actually... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, does it actually? Hold up. Oh, that's a little tiny boost. I mean, that's okay. We'll take it. Unable to be stunned. Oh, okay. Here's some support items. Greatly decrease MP cost of skills. By cold type. I guess we can use this just because MSQ only, and then probably not by rage. Actually, stun is kind of annoying, but I haven't been stunned yet. Or just to decrease the need for healing or anything like that. We'll just keep going forward. We have healing items now, so full speed ahead. We'll keep it on level. Maybe plus 2 is as far as we're gonna go. We'll grab some sub-story XP or something whenever we fall too far behind.
Great. Dachi-san's not even here. And I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman can tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow.
That sound. I like it.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait.
Wait, is that
How do
him?
you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
A bit behind the times, aren't you?
That
Here,
can't be him, right?
Allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole. Shit! The Yomi found me.
Can you fight too? Oh.
Huh? Nickel gotta, you cravat wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
Oh, gotta.
Who are you, might I ask?
Oh, gotta.
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property.
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Oh, now that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This is a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a rest, you jerk. Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him. Like, get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said?
This is kind of a throwback now. Now everyone is identifying Ichiban by his suit and his looks, but not for the same reason that Kiryu is constantly being remarked about his looks.
How there was a
And
Tojo
fashion
loyalist
sense.
around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Sick asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nikogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
The battle is on.
Music.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now.
Good enough.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, that's level 5. Whoa. That's some dubstep right there. Mad Dog? Wait, why didn't you pick up the thing? Huh. That's some wob wobs right there.
I feel the stats going up.
That's some dubstep.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. It wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women.
This is most definitely the Akiyama.
Be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful?
Fuck that, I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for half of what you paid me.
Fuck you! But fine, take it, I don't care anymore.
Alright.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means #1, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help...
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Wow, it's these moments with these characters. This guy's name is Nick Ogata. So now I'm so interested. I'm looking forward to hearing the Japanese one, because like what kind of accent he has when he's speaking Japanese, or if he actually speaks Japanese. There's some opportunities here.
Where's your phone?
Wow, I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting
Mayhaps.
people,
I like it.
I think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too.
I love
You've
it.
got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. #1.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
The reason why I mentioned that it would be interesting to hear what kind of Japanese accent and take the VO is because he did state something obvious, right? Like, oh, Ichiban, that means you're #1 in quotes and whatnot, but it almost sounds like it's more of a foreigner take on seeing it. And then the whole like little jab of Mr. #1 strikes me as a more this is the first character that feels very Western, like incredibly Western. So I'm really curious how the Japanese people are gonna portray this character.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
Hey there, Kasuga. Who is that guy?
Well, my first pen pal, I guess.
My first pen pal.
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl. I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level OMI meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
Got some legacy animations. The little fist pumping animation, and then there was the Haruka, the classic Haruka. Oh, the like chin thing that freaking Ichiban did earlier. Got some legacy emotes.
Yo.
Let's go.
Okay.
How do you plan on getting into this restaurant?
Okay.
This. Oh, great. Sewers again. Hey, get on the other side, would you?
For real?
For real. It took 2 of them to lift that. Kiryu, back in his day, he used 1 hand to lift that thing. Easy. Without even squatting properly. There. Huh? You're coming too?
Yeah.
Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I needed to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're not nearing retirement, aren't you? You should you be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, what do you think who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You. This is really the time to argue. We don't have each other's back. If we don't have each other's back, we're both gonna end up dead. I help you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Dang it. Fine. I love it. I love the party join. That's okay. So that's probably a fan service because we know that Ichiban is a gamer, and he loved like his quest games, like Dragon Quest stuff. So that join party ringtone, it's definitely like a nod. It's an homage to like the party system.
Sup?
Why is an old geezer who issues driver license got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, we're gonna trust each other, and it's all gotta be out in the open. You first then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
Yo.
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Dang it. Homeless Network? Is it still here? Looks kind of different.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building. Careful though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Whoa, this place looks really different. What the heck?
Let's do it!
A bomb bug?
Check this out! Come on!
Okay.
Let's go.
You're in it.
Oh, he can knock. Oh, I totally missed. Okay. Can you do back attacks? You can do back attacks. Bonus damage from behind. Can I put... Do you have anything? No. We'll keep it. Can we, I don't know, just make you immune to something, I guess. So he has a stick, a baton of sorts. What is this? Okay. Traditional pickups. Fair enough. Wow, yeah, the sewers look really different. Holy heck.
Cool. Check this out.
Unboxers?
Let's go.
Unboxers. That's great. That's a influencer joke. Like unbox. Social media unboxers, but they're actually boxers. Good one. I appreciate it. Wow. Actually, that hurts a lot. Holy heck.
I'm up.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Cool. Check this out. Come on. Let's go.
A 1-2. That's not too bad. A 1-2.
Nice.
We're just taking advantage of the XP reduction.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on. I'm up.
Oh, that's the wrong target. Awkward. Oh, I totally missed.
Let's go.
Dang. My timing is so not used to this. My timing is so off because of other timing I'm using. Because of the input delay. Okay. Hardball? Wait. What are these items for? Hardball. Offensive item. Deals 1 time. Oh, it's a battle item. Okay. Do you have any skills? Slick tongue beatdown. Okay. Slick tongue. Adachi uses this command to provoke all enemies, which may leave them enraged. I see. Okay, chance of enraging the enemy. So he's an enrager. Oh, I have more things. Charismatic persuasion. Attempt to brainwash an enemy. The successful enemy drop an item and flee. Oh, it costs MP though. But it improves. Has a greater chance of success. Oh, it tells you the scaling. The property scaling. Personality scaling. Fair enough.
The battle is on.
Starting to feel like clan creator all of a sudden.
Check this out. Come on. I'm up.
Pop him. Wow.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't like that.
Check this out. Come on.
Get that bomb out of here.
Let's go. I got this.
Pop him. Okay. Yeah, so they you fully recover after gaining a level, so that's not too bad. And you, oh no. Don't toss it. Not now. Oh, it has, yeah, it is near the target. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I love flower picking. That's why I always say when you pick up recovery items off of nowhere for an RPG game. Just flower picking. Best hobby ever. Okay. Wow, the sewers are so much bigger now.
Cool.
Yeah, we can just spam skills, because if he gains levels, it just comes back anyways. Oh, I thought he was gonna light a bomb just now. Just be really efficient.
Nice.
Yep. And he just fully restores, yeah. Full recovery on level up. Take advantage of it.
You're going down. Cool. Check this out. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh. Okay, I see it. Are you just gonna light up? He's absorbing? Oh, that was so cheap.
I'm up.
Okay.
Cool. Don't get Check caught. This out. Come on now. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, he can stop lighting the... I thought he's just stuck in that state. Oh, he can get knocked out of that state. Okay. Are you flexing at me? Adachi, you're such a goober.
The battle is on. Cool.
Freaking goober?
Check this out. Come on now.
Wow, he instantly got up. What the heck? Whoops.
I got this. Yeah. Check this out. Alive. Come on now.
Just skips around unfazed. Okay.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. The enemy is. Look at me go.
Wow, you gained another level? Holy heck. Okay, the slap noise is a little bit sussy loud. Holy heck. Okay. Such a goober. Okay, so now... Oh, we can't save an area? Oh. Alright, my hoarding self is tingling.
Let's go. You're in it now.
Whoops.
Cool.
I wasn't paying attention. Just looking at the interface. It's still loud.
I feel the stats going up.
Yeah. Oh, Wait. Hardball. Stop giving me all these hardballs. I wonder if that's a reference. There's no way. That might just be like the briefcase is just a standard placeholder for items. But man, it's such a coincidence knowing Shinada that a briefcase would have a ball in it. But that might not be the case. It might just be a placeholder. Because I mean, Tanmura held a case too with cash and whatnot. Oh, recovery spots. Excessive recovery allow you to recover. These are complete and be taken. Okay. Wait, but are they all the time? Man, here I thought I was being an efficient person, but there's a recovery spot before something big happens, like a boss. Hey, it's safe to assume that the Omi Alliance security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Hi.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Wake up! We got intruders! Get them!
Okay, the battle is on.
Scary.
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
Take out the weak one first, I guess. Oh, dang. Okay, okay. That's the impeding thing. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Come on now. Check this out.
Let's go.
You're in here. Don't get cocky.
Dang. Can you even stop that?
Come on now. Check this out.
Okay, damage is no joke.
I'm up.
I got this. Cool.
Holy, yeah. Wait.
Check this out.
I didn't mean to target that guy, but okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how you do it.
Next time.
Yo.
Okay. Let's take her up to the top. Yo, dude, though. Your life is like non-existent. Is it possible to go back down? Oh. Have eaten bento? Alright. These tell me how much they heal. They do. Here, here's just salmon.
Not bad.
Onigiri. That's a lot of damage. Holy heck.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
A stretch shirt. Hopefully that provides something. Does it provide some protection? Oh yeah, it does. Damage scaling is no joke.
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Let's do it.
Omi Alliance, okay.
Cool. Come
Gun?
on now.
Knock the guy with a gun down.
You wanna go? I'm up.
Oh, he's stunned. Okay.
Come on now. Check this out. Too easy.
Hey.
Katsuki, this way. Oh. Asuka.
Damn.
Dude, they just keep coming. I guess we ought to take a leap of faith. Literally. Yikes. Leap of faith. Amazing.
What the?
Oh. I was half expecting Ichiban to like fall flat on his face or something, but he's graceful.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Let's go.
Oh, that's so delayed. That baton attack is so delayed. What the freak?
I'm up. You're in it now.
Okay. He instantly go. So freaking delayed. The timing is so weird in this game.
I'm struggling.
Oh, they're one shots.
That was rough.
Alright, gain level. It's fine. Level gain.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
Oh.
This is the Tokyo Police. You two on the roof. Stop right there. Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa Police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
It's okay. Adachi has plot armor, right? So close. He has plot armor, yeah? French fries. Recovery. Is it a one-time use? Oh no, it's not one-time use. Interesting. Bonding. Binding. Alright.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk? Let's do it.
Okay, who's the weaker guy here? Guess we're just gonna take you out first. Wait. Oh. Ugh. Okay, it's fine.
Check this out. Come on now. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Check this out. Come on now.
It's so weird.
Check this out.
The perfect guarding thing is not resonating with me right now.
That's how you do it.
Loot. And grenade. Okay. Feminine. Astringent. Gauze. Huh. Mysterious leaf. Alright, fair enough. Joe. There he is.
Sawashiro.
Sawashiro.
It's been a while.
When'd
you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
They aged him pretty well.
That door and talking to my boss.
Asia's character model.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
You ready?
Tip for Dad is pretty good.
Battle is on. Yeah. Check this out. Come on now.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Check this out. Come on now.
Do I do anything?
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
You're in it now.
Oh.
Check this out. Come on now.
That all you got?
Ridicule?
Check this out.
Is that supposed to enrage him? And I just happen to have right. Ow.
Check this out. Come on Cool. Check this out. Come on
Spam. Okay, we're getting a little bit better. His attacks are pretty broadcast though. Old Fury?
You're not ready.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful.
That's a guard.
Cool.
Or guarding.
I'll go on the defensive and see what he does. Yeah.
Vile.
Hey, it worked. Cool.
Oh, interesting.
You gonna cry?
Oops.
Check this out. Come on now. Let's go. Cool.
Ooh. Beer bottle or wine bottle. Or champagne bottle?
Nice.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough! Boss.
And Who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
Saw that coming. Rock bottom. Right above the heart, huh? Got stitched up too. What is Arakawa playing at? Shot right above the heart.
Morning, sunshine.
Got rehabilitated and thrown to
You might not have
Hiroshima.
dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday. Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids?
I like him.
By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
There's so many scruffy voice actors.
Listen. Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa! Being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Ijincho?
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho. In Yokohama. Don't you know
Got dumped in Yokohama. Ijincho. Okay.
Yokohama.
Ijincho.
Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can. But as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. 1 hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Arakawa spared him.
Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
And put on a
Made
face.
it sound more noble than it is.
What?
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
And then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Whoa.
Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
I'm sorry, Ichi.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? Do you think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. We're leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Dang. It's almost like Mad Max, but Tokyo edition. Or not Tokyo edition, but Japan edition. Less post-apocalyptic.
Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. Then again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake one's gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. Sort of maintains the peace. Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
Minigame?
All right. Here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
Vending machine. Scam. Recycling. Maybe? Oh, just looking for change. Loose change.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
Oh yeah, it's my lucky day.
Rip. Auto cap.
Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. All right then. Good luck, rookie.
His suit, man. They created his suit, get it all dirtied and blood stained. You learn the treasure hunt ability. Okay. By pressing. Your money has been sent to your convenience and your items have been sent to your item box. Okay. Just got some shop tips. Combo meals. When this happens, you and party will gain a perk, such as temporary. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Treasure hunt. Yes. Bud catching. You may encounter and capture insects on trees. Not only you can sell them, okay. In the city, you come across abandoned suitcases. Gain access to their content actively, but gain access to their contents by actively, but nonchalantly. Okay, fair enough. That's a bit of humor. Gold and silver safes. There are gold safe is open with a single. Interesting. That ringtone. Okay. Okay, all my money and stuff are gone right now. Okay. What does this box mean in here? Can I access it through this too? Yes. Right? Yes. Wait. Is my inventory? Do I have a cap on my inventory? Let's just retrieve. What does bond binding do? Just increase health. Increase MP. Interesting. We'll grab some of the... We'll just grab the healing items, I guess. Is there a max on my inventory? And playing the rest of the games really made me quite willing to use items because of... But now we're playing, you know, quite differently now. Experience of eating as is. Cooking stuff. Oh, that's where you get... Okay. Oh, I forgot. Right. Eat items. Eat items are now MP. Jesus. Why does it matter? Oh, the item box can prevent us from... Yeah, this is just raising stat stuff. We'll see about that later, I guess. It would give us a early start, but we'll use these if we hit a wall, I guess. Honestly, forward investment is probably just a way to go. Speed things up. I guess we can raise our personalities though. Job rank. Does everyone have like different jobs? So we haven't even crossed that yet. Still haven't even acquired a weapon. Huh. Huh. Quite a little bit more. All right. Guess we'll just... Where are we? Wait. Oh, whoa. Holy. This place is gigantic. Okay.
Hmm?
Nothing here? Pick another vending machine? Yes. Yokohama. This location in Yokohama is gigantic. Ichinjo. Right. I'll get used to that. Ichinjo. Found some money?
Hmm?
Alright.
How'd it go? I tried, but this was all I found.
55 yen.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you I will pay back this debt.
Debt?
Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
What's your story?
Fade out. Fade back in.
Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Here.
Thanks.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
Huh? Sure. That's good.
It's Ijincho style fin sake.
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'll be there.
Ew, I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously.
What's up?
Hey, we're here, Kanchan. Nando. This guy's the newcomer? Namba. Yeah. Name's Kazuka. Kazuka.
Yes.
Hello. There you are, just like you asked. Huh? Okay. What's up, story 1?
What?
What is this? A bike he's customized for can collection. Cans don't just sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. Minigame?
It's been a while since I rode one of these.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin?
Alright.
You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
That's not a normal bike. Fair enough.
Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up. You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a
I just want to hear him say what you're selling or what you're buying right now.
shot.
Alright. Sure.
Here we go.
Mini game. Oh, this is satisfying. Oh yeah. Oh yes. It's like Pac-Man.
The heck is that?
Is that a boost? Energy drinks. Boost. Yes. Why?
Hell yeah! Left me whole ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit though.
Yeah, this is Patman.
Oh, look, more cans. What's up with those guys?
What the?
No way.
You?
They're after the cans too?
Oh, competitive can collection? Whoa, what is with the... Oh, your homeless rivals. You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rival ram into you or lose your cans to them? However, you can steal the... by ramming... Okay. During a boost. Okay.
Yes, I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge. Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Kansan.
Okay. I swear if someone hits me on the way back... Wait, what's going on? Oh no. I can't follow the road properly.
So, you get used to it yet?
I think so. A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Sheesh. Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
So I gotta take the initiative. I'm good at that.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late. I ain't one to waste time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Competitive can collection. I like it. Sign me up. Clicked. Fill your quota. Okay. Oh, there was more. All right, it's fine. I see the boost cans. Oh, this is like Patman. Oh man.
Time to get paid.
Oh man. They leave explosives? Oh, you butthead. Oh no, I need boost. So I need to collect a boost. Okay. Go back to the goal was reached once you reach the quota and the go back. Going over the time will rob you a bonus regardless of okay.
Money.
I can just head back down. Oh. Do we get a time bonus too, or do we need to collect extra for better rank?
A new record? Yes, I can. Streets look cleaner already.
Okay, so you have to exceed. I see. That fist pumping though. Nice. Can collecting rank. Oh, okay, so I see.
Well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then.
Eco points?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what they're doing. It's the this is a throwback. It's a throwback to Yakuza 4. The eco points thing from Saijima's chapter in the sewers.
What you get for turning in cans. Really an idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currencies complicate things. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense.
That is
For
fair.
what? For people like us, a point system works best. Like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh.
Fair point.
To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner. Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
150 yen.
off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Goes farther that way.
Yep.
Got it. Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here is the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Kansan. I guess I'll see you later.
That guitar, though.
How'd it go?
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger. The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
No.
Bread rolls, huh?
Hey,
Oh no, the
I
prison.
just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Prison life.
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
That plain assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man.
The little things.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
Shit, the collectors are here.
Earlier than usual.
Thugs. Protection money.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool?
Zhang, a money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
How's that?
The Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens,
2,000
don't
yen?
move.
Man.
Fine.
There's definitely a cardboard box
Hello,
joke here somewhere.
Napa-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day?
Must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Number. Does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold on.
Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Stop! Don't open it!
Hey, how's it going? Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you who doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time. Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you?
Aw,
At
yeah.
this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river.
Namba has an
Before that, I'm
umbrella?
gonna stick this up his ass. Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas?
Dude.
I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, Namba.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Music, though. Let's check out the little guy
Come
first.
on now. Check this out. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I totally missed the guard.
Come on now. Check this out.
Okay.
Wait, what kind of skills do he have?
Come
A power nap? By sleeping on the spot? Oh, that's interesting. And he recovers MP. Namba. Pigeon Ray. Damage an enemy by throwing beans at them and letting them flock. Interesting. Namba blows his trademark smelly breath to lower their defense. Appeal. To hand over an item? Oh, that's so interesting.
Have fun with this.
It's so good.
Wanna fight?
I love this. Oh my gosh. Some of this stuff is great.
Check this out. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I totally forgot.
Come on now. Check this out.
Okay.
That animation is so great. Ah, the timing is so weird. It's like I'm always in between timing.
Let's go. Watch this. Get come on now. Check this out! Ready?
Okay.
Okay, I think I...
That's better.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't got it.
Got that stuff. Cool.
I feel the stats going up.
Moving up in the world.
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you! We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take
That's
that?
a fair point.
Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu lame.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Yep.
Shit.
Our truth.
Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang Chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go.
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
Dang. Ichiban just flexed a bit about organization.
That was way out of line.
Unfortunately. Chief.
No, we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street. Our priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
Yep. Respect.
Not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Huh? That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
That's fair.
Well, I never thought about it like that before.
It's quite a
So, hey,
contrast.
I guess the Chinese mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin Three?
The girl in the red shoes, left with foreigners on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again. So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese mafia, known as the Yokohama Liuman. It's over here is the Korean mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, the Komijo. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm
pretty
guessing
alright.
the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent.
Oh, interesting.
They're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijin-sho?
The Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin Three work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War
Coincidence?
is like a
I
powder
think not.
keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside.
There's a big parallel between Cold Wars
Yeah, I try not to think about
and organized crime.
They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijin Three leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment. A place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
I guess. Don't know how long I can just hang around an Ijin show, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! What the hell is that for?
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
Kazuma? I can see that. Right now he's like a his personality, pretty novel actually. Personality so far. Ichiban's personality is pretty novel too. Yeah, I noticed you passed out yesterday. Yep. Oh, he left something.
What's that?
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill!
Yeah.
Hey, hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine!
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Counterfeit?
Look at this.
Counterfeit? No.
The back of it is blank. But I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on.
There's a message. Let's see. Where's the message?
Definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look.
Where's the message?
Even has a watermark.
For real? They wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they?
So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
Yeah.
What? It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something?
No, that shit's not even mine.
You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that?
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too? But look, it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
So this guy's personality is a lot closer to, he's more of a, Akiyama. He's like the new Akiyama. And sure enough, he's homeless, by the way. Just throwing it out there, but he's more of an Akiyama. And then we've already met the Date mix-up. They're still slightly different from their placements, but they're mixing up the character archetypes just for it. Oh no, I've spent 8 hours completing only up in one sitting as a bet. Oh, cool. Did you manage to complete only up?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've gotta believe me.
So the Omi Alliance is
Look, we're
counterfeiting?
already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy. I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Thinking it anyway.
Fuck you, man.
You did? Great.
I shouldn't stay here.
The game is, I mean, it just strikes me as your usual following the Benny what that guy, the Ben dude, afterwards. I guess what's that one game that's announced? I guess you'll be doing a bet or something with that one game that's coming out soon as well, which is a collab, the walking sim game. Walking sim game, not like a walking sim. Yeah, Bennett Foddy. Yeah. He has a collab game with someone else that's coming out soon.
But I thought you
Pretty
had
sure you'll
nowhere else
probably
to
end up
go.
playing that if you're taking
I
bets and
don't.
whatnot.
But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day and...
Yeah, slight digression. Let's see. Uh, what is it called? Baby steps. Baby steps. Oops.
Good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy! I've seen some of you build shit! I've seen some of you cook! You have skills! So why are you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it! Come on! You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to? Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you.
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm... sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
He did sound like he had a lot of baggage.
But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
I love that chime. I mean, I could play Death Stranding at some point, but only if I'm going down the Kojima rabbit hole, but probably not anytime soon. It's a bit too bassy. I don't like bassy. Tag team, essence of mayhem. Let's see. Right? That ringtone. Actually, a lot of people's voices are incredibly bassy. Pretty close to the Japanese counterparts, probably, as their Japanese male characters. Namba's life on the street has strengthened his body against poison. Oh, he has immunity against poison and cold. Interesting. Yeah, his base level is pretty much like 75% of the characters in Like a Dragon. I wonder why they always try to make male characters so no, I don't think that's why they chose it. I think they chose it because that's probably what the characters they wanted for the Japanese ones too. But Ichiban's voice is not pretty crisp. The Date character, Adachi, is a really worn, older detective. So he sounds kind of like film noir detective, more or less. And this is themed after hardship and perseverance. So most of the males would be pretty raspy and downtrodden. We're not playing a superhero game. That's pretty much what I'm saying. There are no heroes in Like a Dragon. No heroes. It's starting to strike me more like a spaghetti western, to be honest, right now. Sounds like a Clint Eastwood production. At the moment, all the male voices sound really close to what you would find in a spaghetti western. Like the whole speech and like this home thing could just be like a saloon or a rundown ghost town somewhere in a western, an American western. Nail it, because Namba would easily qualify as like a deputy sheriff character. Just having life, just rough out there, you know? It's rough out there. What was I looking at? I was looking at his skills, because we don't get to assign skills right away. So he's the healer, huh? He does have an attack. Maybe we'll assign it to down? And then there's like a tech. So, and then he has steel. The hairstyle and the costume somehow rings me a Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, most of them do. Most of them do. They have a very luxurious locks. Most of them. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna keep that on the back burner for a shortcut. See, he has a steal. Appeal to an enemy's sympathy for the downtrodden to successfully hand over if successful hand over an item. That's pretty funny. I like that theme. Pigeon attack. Do we? Oh, okay. So the technique is based off him. Tag team 24. Grandiose display of absurdity that damages a single enemy. A deeper bond with your party member makes for more powerful. Okay, so you can increase the bond. Members of particular size cannot join. We got a new attack too. Singular attack. And I guess we'll save this for the team attack for boss stuff. Looks like a pretty good setup. The weight of the dragon? What the? Okay. Party chat. Interesting. Your party members want to chat sometimes, and you can let them by pressing Y when prompted. Listen until the end and the party bond will grow stronger. But if you do interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering battle. Not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it will also just plain rude. Luckily, should something like this happen, you can always go back to the spot where the chat began. Oh, this is like the Tales series. I wonder which next series would be a thing on streams. I'm somehow guessing Persona after. I mean, Persona would be a natural one for sure because the P3 the P3 reload has been announced and it'll probably take that long. But it will be a legacy series just like Final Fantasy because I actually have Persona Legacy. It's not a fresh off the boat kind of thing. But because the remake is coming from a 10-year cycle. So we have a Tails mechanic.
By the way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not a dragon. It's a dragonfish.
A dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain. A fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real? Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Right? I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe you ought to start by finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry, little dragonfish.
Nice. I kind of miss those old school ringtones and sound alerts from the back in days. So, this is a theme. So Ichiban is when he was growing up, this game started way back. Like they pulled a Yakuza 0 in 10 minutes. Like chapter 1 was Yakuza 0. So, he likes video games. He grew up with Dragon Quest and like Western fantasy theme video games. So a lot of his themes, like the ringtone, when a party member joins your team, it uses old like 8-bit or pseudo 8-bit 16-bit ringtones and stuff. So it's supposed to be like a theme for him. A lot of people his age don't like video games. So you got to check your age card at the door. So Ichiban right now is he not only skipped over the video game age. In the year 2000, he was in prison for 18 years. But Kiryu grew up before video games. So yeah, no, not everyone likes video games. Actually, a big chunk of Like a Dragon's characters do not play video games. They wouldn't tell you that they like video games. That's also not true because I'm in my 30s. Like most of the people I know might like video games, but all their tangential people, they don't play video games. So like again, an age thing. So it's perspective. Actually, there are probably more people who don't play video games than play video games still to this day. Most you're 36 and everyone around you hates video games and me for liking it. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's the tough situation, right? Like for me, okay, they don't actively hate video games. There's a difference between hating video games and not liking video games, right? So if I had to earnestly evaluate the people around me, which I'm 36 as well, most people don't like video games. They don't hate video games either. They just don't like video games. There's just other things that they have to do. Their job, vacationing. There are other hobbies than video games. We got to remember that there are other hobbies. Sports, brewing, hunting, golfing. I'm going through the people that I actually know. miniatures, artwork, music. There are a lot of other things other than video games. So if you do love them so much, why don't you marry them? You know, it was a bit exaggerating, but yeah. And that's a fine thing. But Ichiban likes video games. So it's actually very important to understand that Ichiban is the only character that has ever openly mentioned that he likes video games. None of the other characters up to this point has any background in video game whatsoever. So Ichiban's kind of a boomer. Like, Ichiban's kind of like our animal spirit here. Because he's in his 30s now. He was 16 when he joined. He was 20 when he was arrested, basically, like, and he served 18. So he's 38 now. So Ichiban is 38 years old right now. So he's like our gen, and he likes video games. He is the only character up to this point that has any background in that. So it's kind of cool. That's a swap up from Kiryu. Kiryu gets that video game question every once in a while, and he's like, can't wait to watch him consume thousands of hang out with women. I don't know if I'm guessing they keep all the mainstay stuff. But yeah, I'm digging his whole like video game thing. At least his RPG thing. So, you know, the theme, like, what kind of character would you have make a turn-based game, right? An RPG turn-based game. Well, you have a main character that likes turn-based games. It's kind of like a fourth wall break, but they didn't really break the fourth wall because it's part of his character. They already made a joke about treating your friends, the people that your family, like a party. They already made that joke. So a person that's very important in the storyline, Arasawa, already said like, oh yeah, kind of like a party. And then Ichiban was like, what do you mean party? Like, you know, families are like parties in video games. You know, like literally the party. So yeah. And then, you know, party chat. Can't go wrong with party chat. Party on. Kazuka will befriend many allies. Right. He cannot be removed as a party leader. You may choose others. Okay. Backseat. Right. We can warp because we have fast travel now. About the fourth wall. I like what Kazuma does in something like Kojima. Or like Death Stranding, you can even talk to the camera and make comments there. Oh, is that the name of the Death Stranding character? I don't actually know I don't know anything about Death Stranding. Like, I don't even know the characters' names. Yeah, they do break fourth walls all the time. Are you talking about Kojima? The director of Death Stranding? Or the head of the head of production in... They do this in this game too. Yeah, Hideo Kojima. Yeah. Hideo Kojima. I keep pronouncing it back and forth because English and yeah. He spelled like, well, here's the thing, right? If I pronounce Kazuma, there are Kazumas. So I wasn't, the only reason why it didn't lead to Kojima is because I mean that's irrelevant, but because we're both talking about Japanese, which neither of us speak Japanese, but Kazuma is a common Japanese name. Kojima is less of a common Japanese name. So I didn't know if you were talking about something in RGG or, you know, something else. It's not spelled that way. Like, for example, Kazuma is Kiryu's last name. Like, Kiryu's family name is Kazuma. But it's spelled Kazama. But if I read that, like, if I read that spelling out, it would sound like Kazuma. Like, in English, or, like, English way, I guess. So it was a little confusing, but it's just me, really. Let's refocus. Yes.
What's he got in front of him?
Shogi?
A shogi board? Is he playing shogi outdoors? Huh. Maybe I should challenge him sometime.
Shogi's back. Nice. Shogi didn't make Yakuza 6. Didn't make it into Yakuza 6. So they brought Shogi back. Oh, he actually walks with me. Wait. I gotta see him walk. What is his... Oh my gosh, his run cycle is amazing. Hold up. Namba. Namba has a good walking, running animation. I like it. Alright, so we're just gonna MSQ some more. I was embarrassing myself with that. No, it was alright. Like, I was just making sure that I knew what we were talking about. What is this? Oh, bug collecting.
This little guy. It's all gold, like pirate treasure. Bet he's super rare, too. I wish I could show him off to someone.
There's gotta be some bug collecting stuff. Whoa, what is that mountain of trash? Hold up. We're just trying to get to the MSQ here. Can we, like, give you some gear? I mean, a plastic umbrella, huh? No stun on this guy. I don't even know what heat means. We're just gonna put it, wait. You don't have any cold attacks. I don't really know what a cold attack is yet. Welcome to your backyard. Man, dude. That's a lot of trash.
Come on now. Check this out.
Oh, he's weak to that. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. I want to use a different attack. Let's try this attack. Oh, that's the wrong... Oh, I meant to hit down.
Come on now. Check this out.
Okay.
Too easily.
Wait. I need to rebind these. Because the up should be the attack. Because I'm too used to that. And then the bottom would be the... Okay. I want to configure their shortcuts the same way. So I remember. Alright. Yeah, this is an RPG game. Yeah. It's more of an RPG game. It ditched the combat, the brawler combat. That is now a different series entirely.
I didn't think there'd be so many people. Young ones, too.
Time to get a job.
How old are you?
42. What about
Wait. He's 42? Oh, I must have miscalculated. Because I thought he was 20, but maybe they advanced some time. He was 20 when... Plus 18? That's 38. Where did the 4 extra years come from? Oh, he was 23. My bad. He was 23. Yeah, he was 23. I'm thinking about his friend who never came back. His friend Mitsu is 20, and he didn't even bump into Mitsu after going into prison for 20 or 18 years. Yeah, he's 42. Yeah, my bad.
You.
41, if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh, passion, sure.
I'm telling you are ready to work. You know what these other
Oh,
losers...
passion, sure.
Matsuo-san, I can smell the liquor on you. To be considered for a placement, being sober is mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
Next, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
Indeed.
You left your current residence blank.
Because I don't have one right now.
Oh, this is a deep cut. This is such a deep cut. Especially in the United States, where like when you're in that type of life cycle, it's difficult. It's like you need something to do something, but you don't have the thing in the first place. Chicken or the egg problem, especially with unemployment. Homelessness is such a deep cut when it comes to these types of like work employment matching services.
I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address of where you grew up.
Oh, but I don't have an address for that either. Actually.
Yep, no gray hairs on those guys.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd like to refer you to our support center then.
What's that?
It's where you can get a checkup and some basic computer skills.
But wait, I don't need all that stuff. I just need a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Please, ma'am. I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir. Next, please.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to...
Out of the way.
I heard about that actually like today, and of course nepotism was involved in that story. I see.
So, did your passion win them over?
Shut up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when God closes a door, he closes a window while he's at it.
Ooh, that's a good metaphor.
Well, fellas,
I like
we
that.
tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something else.
Don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
That guy is definitely drunk.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive, like fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can
Fishing, salty, haha.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Tried at the desk, but they don't give jobs to the homeless.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep.
Sus
try to
sensors.
look less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable to me. Heck, you're wearing a suit.
With the bullet hole
A
through it.
filthy one. But hey, thanks for noticing. You're a man of taste.
Sus sensors.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight? I'm not the one hiring, but there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Light. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
Okay.
What's the
Bar job?
Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh, but, you know, not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
Oh, he's the director of the place. Aww. As usual, the nice old guy wearing dude with a nice suit saves the day. We'll see. RGG has the a record of making people double take over and over again, so we'll see. Although this is a new environment, and generally they try to introduce a they generally introduce someone likable as a supporting character, as an introduction to the area.
Check this out.
But they have broken patterns before.
Yeah.
All right. Pigeon Ray, go. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Well. Are you doing lunges, my friend? Oh, you are totally doing some lunges. Some pumping lunges. Alright, we're finally in Yokohama. And it is a gigantic map. Wow. Look at this place. Oh, I do see some assets that are repurposed. Like this thing here. Nice. Well done. Maximizing. Some set piece asset. Obviously, at any block. Ooh. This is basically a this Yokohama area, Ichinjo? Yeah, Ichinjo is a showcase of what Fukuoka could look like in their Dragon engine from Yakuza 5. You can technically lift up objects in combat. It works the same way. You have to be next to an object. So if you attack someone that's next to an object, they pick it up as a regular attack. Whoa. This is fantastic. Look at this. Holy. Man, the thing in the bag? See, I don't know enough about Yokohama. But man. Alright. MSQ.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh?
Is there a window
Hello,
broken?
Work? Oh yeah, that was my doing. Told Kanbei over there to recruit a couple of guards. Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me. I'm not made of money. 5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal. I'm just amazed Kanbei found two guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second. We never said anything about risking our lives. What is this job exactly?
I'll explain everything. Come over here, boys. You see all these restaurants on the river? They're all bars, just like ours.
Wow.
We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades now.
Burglars?
Nope. These thieves don't steal
Yeah, it's a
physical
very
items or
soft,
money. They steal electricity.
What?
soft looking game.
How do they
Quite
do
comfy.
that?
Look over there at those wires. Those aren't public electric lines.
The thieves strung those up ages ago.
Do you know who they are?
Wait, I've heard about this. Shit, it's the Komi Jewel.
What's the Komi Jewel again?
They're one of the Ijin Three, the Korean mafia.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name. It's the neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kind of hard to say, if you ask me, but...
Yeah, can we get a
I guess
different
I see
name?
how they got it.
I literally wanted to say the exact same thing that each bond said. Call me Jewel. Yeah, like I'm like it's written as geo like something, and I'm like, call me what? That's the third time they said it, and I'm still not quite sure.
They've been jacking our electricity for such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with it. Each month it costs the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, it seems obvious. Tell the cops exactly who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Whatever the reason, this kind of stuff is why we have cops.
The police wouldn't touch Komichua with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
You gotta be exaggerating.
I wish I was. Everyone who gets close to their HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Ijin gangs are willing to go there now. The place is a graveyard.
Okay, well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
Of
Call
course
me Jewel. Okay.
Thank goodness.
We'll go with Call Me Jewel.
Then we'll have to find one of them.
It's written like Kiyomi Jewel. But since it's Korean, it's more like Gomjol? Something like that? I'm not very good with Korean, so especially Korean written with like English letters, getting the sound from the English letters to the Korean thing. Like for example, in Kiwami 2, the Korean mafia is Jingon. The Jingon. But if you look at the writing, like how it's spelled, it's kind of tough. But I'm guessing it's like Komjo, something like that, or Gomjo. But we're just gonna go with Komijo, because maybe the Japanese, they're gonna say it like Kiyomijo. Yeah, Kiyomijo would be the way I would say it from. The accent is on the O. So, Kiyomijo. But we're gonna go with Call Me Joel. Call Me Joel?
While he's away from HQ.
Oh, which by the way, it's really fun to hear people who say that they put in Japanese words. So it's kind of like English with Japanese words placed in. So like Aniki and stuff comes out pretty well. But names, it gives away who's bilingual. So there's one bilingual English speaker so far, and it's like one of the main centerpins of the game so far. It's his it's basically his senpai, his father figure, Arakawa. Is that his family name, or was it Arasawa? I've already forgotten. But when he pronounces people's names, it gives it away. Like all like the occasional Japanese words that flood in, he nails it with the Japanese enunciation. But for like these guys, like Ichiban, Keikona to the max. Like the Arasakawa Yakuza, Yeah, so like they always say Arasaka or Arasawa. is it Arakawa? Arakawa, but it's Arakawa, right? So you separate the thing. You don't go the R matey kind of thing, but all of them do the R matey thing, so it gives them away. Yep, that's American English. Emphasis on the second syllable on a lot of things. I mean, Ichi is pretty nice. Like having the main character go by Ichi kind of works out pretty well. But other names, ooh, it goes back and forth, and it's kind of fun listening to them.
Gotta leave sometime.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear freaking pins on their lapels like you Yakuza. There's no way to...
There's one person so far, one voice, whoever it is, maybe it's the same voice, like overlapping voice. I know sometimes for like NPCs, they use the same voice actor for multiple roles. Once someone said Yakuza. Only once though. And then the rest are saying like Yakuza, right? But a lot of times it gets cut even shorter for like the older, like the other Japanese speakers up to this point, and they would say Yakuza, which is like Kiryu, you can occasionally find the person cut it even shorter. But most of people say Yakuza, right? But then there was a Yakuza once, which was like, it made me smile, but I didn't pause, and it was pretty funny.
Recognize them. Out of the Ijin 3, they're the most secretive by far.
Okay, if there are no other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea? I got one. Cut your powergrams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
Yeah,
Ichiban.
I know what you mean by the Yokohama bomber suit.
Let's forget this. Seriously, we don't need money that bad.
Hey, crazy idea, but why not just cut the damn cord? Long as you know which one to cut, I mean.
Don't be an idiot.
He's not. I had the exact same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
Oh, so that's why she needs protection.
You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate.
I've been told like the R sounds are a dead giveaway. Simply put, like the name Alyssa, yeah, is kind of harsh, since Japanese people would say it is Arisa. Yeah, it's hard, like Aris. If you watch like Into the Borderlands, or what was that? Arisu, and it sounds like Alice. Like it's close, but it becomes Arisu with a soft U at the end. But yeah. And here's the funny part. This is where the dub gets crazy, right? Here's a meta dub. And when they dub it over, they make the English voice actor, right? The English voice actor say Arisu, as in like Arisu. So every time, like Arisu. So they dub over the show. No, it's like a Korean show. It's originally, no, sorry, it's Japanese originally, but they're saying Alisu, right? Like an Alice, as in the, but when they dub it with the American, like the English speaker, they told the English speaker to pronounce it Arisu, because AR becomes air, like ARG. So it becomes Arisu. But they could just say Alice. The whole idea was like Alice in Borderlands. Like it's Alice in Wonderland. So they when the Japanese was trying to say Alice, they say Arusu. And then the dub just say like, oh yeah, we'll just make it sound like not what they were trying to say. What sounds closest to the pronunciation, so it becomes Erisu, and it's kind of weird, but that happens so much with these like things. So I'm curious. I'm curious how much of that occurs in this, and it's so fun listening to it. Really, really
Well,
close.
we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt. I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
That's not an excuse. What happens now?
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be serious.
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
Also, no British English so far. There hasn't been anyone who's outside American English so far.
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
Fix the cable by tonight.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat? The thing is, if it's not, we won't know they're attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady, I get how your bar must be very important to you, and you don't want to close it. But this is insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even have real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good. Who needs a coward as a guard anyway? Get on out of here if you're gonna cry about it.
Fine. Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
Hey.
There's some interesting things though, like Ichiban's surname, like his first name, it's Katsuga, but when it translates really well with the English thing. So sometimes English has emphasis on the first syllable naturally, and you can pick out those names and pick out those Japanese words / Japanese words and names. Like Katsuga is remarkably great because the emphasis would still be on the first syllable. It's not Kasuga, which would be the weirdest way an American person would read that, in my opinion. Like Kasuga, which a lot of times most English words are emphasized on the second syllable with 3 syllables, or like if there were 3 syllables, is commonly in the second one. But in this case, they actually said Katsuga, which it actually works out really well. Another one so far is Makoto. Makoto worked out too. Like it's not Makato. They didn't say, and most of them did, or like so the ma ended up being emphasized, so it ran off, and I was like, oh hey, yeah, some English actually does work really well, because they often emphasize the Japanese emphasis tends to be like first syllable a lot of times with 2 syllables behind, and if it's shifted, they would add the extra syllables. So if it's like 5 syllables, then it would still be 2 from the end a lot of times. Like like you don't go Yokohama, you go Yokohama, right? So things like that happen so often, and then when names work out, I'm like, oh, look at that.
What are you gonna do for protection?
I'll get their power cable hooked back up. Then it...
There's actually a semi-pro Apex player named Makata. Ooh, that's rough. Makato, if that was 2 syllables, but everyone always pronounce it as Makatao. Oh, interesting. With the syllable, with the emphasis on the end. Huh. Interesting. Makatao? Man. Huh. I don't know. I guess mine would be I would probably put the syllable on this the emphasis on the second syllable. Makatao. But then my Chinese way is making me want to say Makatao. like Tao is just one syllable, not two syllables. So let's not go with two vowels next to each other. It's kind of like Tokyo, right? Yeah, in Russian, everyone says his name is Makata. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of like back in the day when I used to say Tokyo, like the key is it's a second syllable. Most people would say American speakers would say Tokyo, but it's Tokyo. It's the first syllable, and like Kyoto, Kyushu, instead of Tokyo, Kyoto. It's really a lot of fun. I think it's fun.
If they're still angry, I'll offer them money not to bother us. I can take out a loan.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
You be quiet.
All right, we gotta
It's your
protect this
fault
mama.
in the first place. Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Paying off criminals just makes the whole world a worse place. The job still pays 5,000 yen?
Yeah, I knew that's all Mama could afford.
I don't have more.
It's fine. I'm in.
Hold on, man. It's too risky.
Nah.
Beggars can't be choosers, you said. And honestly, I prefer a job where I get to help somebody out.
Ichiban's got it.
See? Now that's the right attitude. I could tell you were a good guy. Unlike some people.
You old battle axe.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. We? You're roping me into this?
Like, if you're not in, don't let the door hit you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
Do you know how obnoxious you are? Fine, I'll do it. Is everybody happy now?
Good. So it's settled. There you go, Mama. I got you 2 guards. Now how about rustling up a drink for me?
There's even a letter for this sound, especially in Russian. Oh, okay. It's like yo. Oh, okay. I see. So fun learning. Yeah, it's one of those things that it can help a long way to picking up. It's not picking up subtle things, right? So you have to start somewhere. So you start training your ears to pick up the non-subtle things. Then you can start working on like more subtle things. It kind of bleeds into it. The more actively you're trying to engage yourself in listening to them speak, it helps a lot with picking up speaking stuff, because it's kind of I mean, I find it really fun messing around with accents. It makes me hyper attentive to what they're saying as well.
Their whole setup is creepy as hell. Looks like tentacles. Why do they need so much electricity anyway?
I have no idea.
That mass of like power cables and that gives me nightmares. Like if I was living near anything like that, that would give me nightmares.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. You trying to get wasted?
Dude, we're risking our lives for a measly 5,000 yen.
Chill out, man. We're probably not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously. It's hitting me for the first time how spooky the Komijo are. hiding their faces.
Oh, you know what this dynamic reminds me of? It reminds me of Uncharted. The spat between Drake and Sullivan? Sully? It was Sully, right? No. It was something like that. But the dynamics between those two characters. Oh, Sully, yeah. Like Sully is Nanba because he's like, man, like, why do I keep getting roped into this? It's like this doesn't pay enough. And then Drake is like the pure-hearted adventure guy. Just pick up, it's like, yeah, it'll be fun, maybe. I don't know. It could be dangerous, maybe.
But then again, they've also stayed hidden.
The voices match too. Like Drake has the sharper mid-tone, agile, like forever young voice, and then Sully is like the old rusty guy that's like, I'm too old for this stuff.
Hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades now. I don't see them coming out to this
he
bar.
has the voice
Not
of
for one power cable.
too old
So
for
you
this.
think the note was an empty threat?
Even though Numba is the younger one. He's younger by 1 year. And you would be able to tell. You're just like, oh man, Numba is like freaking 50 plus and Ichiban's like 20.
I think they assumed we'd obey. They know people are terrified of them. They know that for damn sure. Most people would have done whatever was written on that cinder block, no question. But Komicho must have believed that too. I doubt they actually plan to show up tonight and break kneecaps or something.
But what'll happen when they check the cable and see that they didn't scare us into doing it?
I mean, maybe they'll just throw another brick or whatever.
Then what happens after that? We basically decided we're never hooking it back up, right? How long are they gonna let that slide?
Well, if that's the logic, what are we still doing here? Let's walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
I can hear you over there.
Damn, she has good ears for an old bat.
Quiet.
What is it?
But without a doubt, when you mention Cowboy Bebop and the hair and stuff, the vibe is still the same. Like Ichiban's very Spike-like too, though. And dang it, Jet. Like Namba is more or less still playing like Jet. Like he even has a Jet vibe. And if you ever listen to like the English cast, which is fantastic, like that's what Jet kind of sounds like most of the time. Like he's this gruffy guy who's like, we're freaking getting into trouble again. Like Spike just making things difficult again. Although Jet had the English voice has a smoother quality. It's less like rumbly in the back. But the similar vibe. Which again, Cowboy Bebop is like a spaghetti western in sci-fi. And then I mentioned earlier that this feels like a spaghetti western, which is what's happening, the adventures of Ichiban and his ragtag group of people, which also feels like an RPG game, because a JRPG game is more or less a ragtag group of misfits on an adventure and making things all right. Gotta land on all the notes.
There's someone out there.
I don't see anyone.
I swear, I saw. Whoa!
Oh.
You're making us jumpy for no reason, man.
Good evening. Is this your first time here?
That was pretty good. And they used the wide crazy eye thing for Namba, which happens unintentionally a lot of times with their character models. Like Like if they wide open, it looks like Crazy Eyes, but that one was pretty spot on because it made them really actually look shocked. You watch both in Japanese, yeah. You still prefer? I see. I really like so for me, my longest legacy is that usually sci-fi is mostly westerns. Westerns are like I have the longest legacy with western sci-fis. So often Cowboy Bebop is more of a legacy of trying to mirror the Western science fictions because science fiction is far more popular. Like without, no, it's no contest. It's far more highly produced in the West than it is in the East. So when it comes to Cowboy Bebop, it is a spaghetti Western popularized by the West, not necessarily the East. So when it came to like the archetypes of what constitutes as vocal performances and the hitches, it comes a lot more naturally comfortable from my exposure to far more volume of science fiction that is with English. So a lot of times that comes back to that preference. In Japanese, it still feels like an anime a lot of times. And having that type of spaghetti Western flair, it's for me, it historically goes back to Western takes because there's just more of it, I guess, for normalization. But the Japanese is pretty all right. Like, it's pretty good. It's very consistent, the Japanese one. Yeah, Firefly. Firefly is great. Example, there are a lot of spaghetti western sci-fis. Like it's for every one that occasionally like an anime that's occasionally great with sci-fi, usually those are not the spaghetti western type, right? Like the stuff that Cowboy Bebop is trying to be. Cowboy Bebop still stands alone. It's usually like psychedelic stuff or military or war, often psychedelic, like Ghost in the Shell, political agendas. It's usually intrigue and political agendas. So Gundam, Ghost in a Shell are two great examples. It's rarely ever spaghetti westerns, like ragtag group of people going across space. And and instead in the the West, like the United States, like Hollywood and stuff, it's usually that. Like the sci-fi is usually ragtag with political intrigue, but it's done way more with ragtag, like Stargate, Star Trek, Star Wars. They're character-driven stuff. So Cowboy Bebop has that legacy of being really close to that, which makes it internationally wonderful. So it resonated with both the West and the East. It's what makes Cowboy Bebop like one of the gold standards because it bridged the West and the East's most common and popularized form of science fiction. Is why I kind of raise Cowboy Bebop on a pedestal a lot of times because if you needed to introduce someone who likes sci-fi who's not used to anime, Cowboy Bebop's a great example. And that's kind of why Netflix tried to invest in Cowboy Bebop. Obviously, we know how that turned out, but it's a great entry point because it's very close to what is popularized in the West. There are very few science fictions in Japan. Like other animes, they're just really heavy anime, incredibly animated, like mechs, lots of war, just tons of war. If it's not dry war, it's over the top mechs, like post-apocalyptic galaxy ending anime. So if you're not having Gurren Lagans and Evangelions, you're having Mobile Suit Gundams and Ghost in the Shells. Oh yeah, something gets serious sometimes, but casually the series in between are natural and chill. Yeah, it's episodic. It's spaghetti westerns. Do not let me talk about the. If they do not, I think it was fine. It if it was titled as a Western show, it would have been fine. But it wasn't. So, it played on legacy, and generally playing on legacy for a market, you tend to not try to stray away from the source material. It's a personal psychological bias, but it's something you have to accept when you're creating something. So if it was called something else, it would have worked. That happens all the time with video games and all that stuff, including when you said you prefer the Japanese over the English. It's more personal bias because of legacy. Like, for instance, I prefer English because of legacy. So if they didn't call it Cowboy Bebop, and didn't have to work and confine themselves to Cowboy Bebop source material, I think it would have been a pretty successful, like, Firefly spiritual successor. Because, like, Firefly is the West. It's a characteristic of the West. In fact, a lot of people would totally fly with Firefly, calling what they produced Firefly. Like, not like just call it like something else that's hinting at trying to recapture Firefly's thing. And then it would be less, because then you don't have people saying, I'm looking for our Cowboy Bebop, and it isn't. Sort of. It's only on the surface. Yeah. Like, Star Trek is doing really well. I mean, we're not going to go too much more digression because we're running out of time, but like, Star Trek relaunched recently and pretty great, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
Namba, that's the guy who was at Hello Work.
Sure is.
Oh, the drunk
Guess
guy.
He's here to spend money while he's unemployed. Typical, isn't it?
He got employed. Strange New Worlds, man. Strange New Worlds. Or New Strange... I think it's called Strange New World. That's a goat right now.
Stop! Did the Komi Jewel send you? Hey, wait!
Okay. He brought in a hammer and got tackled. And that's it.
Leave me the fuck alone! Why'd you attack us? I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me $1 million yen to wreck that bar. Were they Korean mafia? They were, weren't they? I don't know. I'd never seen them before. They just came up to me.
Wait, what was the Korean mafia called again? Komi Jewel? Komi Jewel? Oh yeah, Komi Jewel. That's what we were going with.
I was drinking and minding my own business. But
Komi
hey,
Jewel.
I wasn't about to turn down an easy meal. And you? Don't even
Komi
think
Jewel.
about getting between me and that money.
Alright.
Battle is on.
Oh, Matsuo.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Like that. Matsuo is a great example of a name that you can keikonify, because this is my string of thinking, okay? Think of Akira, right? The classic Japanese film Akira. And if you think about the English dub, Tetsuo! Tetsuo! When it emphasizes the second syllable. Or was it Tetsuo or was it Tatsuo? It's Tetsuo, right? So, but it's actually the first syllable. So, like, it's not Masuo, like Matsuo. It's Matsuo. It's the first syllable, usually, most of the time. But you can get away with Matsuo. Yeah, Anyways.
Check this out. Come on, fight.
Whoops. Oh.
I got this.
He has no defense. I love Nami. Namba's animation.
Holy fuck. What's your name? I saw you in line at Hello Work.
I remember what it was. Matsuo, right?
What's it to you? Listen, buddy. You didn't really think they'd give you 1,000,000 yen, did you? Just for trashing a place?
You think they were scamming me?
Do you expect anything else from the Korean Mafia?
Like, it works. Like, for whatever reason, if it starts with an M, it works.
You do know that's who hired you, right?
Yeah? Makes you say that?
They're the only ones who would want that bar messed up in the first place. Look, we're trying to help you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay $1 million to some drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who asked you to do this? Did you see his face?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Come on, we're not fucking around.
Cut it out, Namba.
If you really want to know, ask the bitch.
Bitch?
Wait!
What the arrows?
Ichiban, don't chase him! Stop! They'll kill you if you go on their turf.
Did you see that? He was smiling.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he wasn't hired by the Komiju.
No way. He was a member.
Well, shit.
The Gomi
This is
Jewel.
going from bad to worse.
Oh, I get it. Gomi Jewel. Oh, okay. I see where they got the Gomi Jewel from. Oh, okay. Ah.
I'm still stuck on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Komi Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone could be a bitch these days.
That line's so good. Anywhere. Oh, and Akira did other things, like how they did the light trails. Dude, just look up remember that the whole like light effects and ambient lighting and all that stuff? Dude, that they have to do it on film. So it's wild how they did the light trails on the cycles in Akira, because this is before the time of post-processing or anything. So just for the record. But what Namba said was amazing. I love that line. There's gonna be so many good lines to hear over again.
Hey, look.
Oh, crossbow? What the freak?
Run!
We're sitting ducks. What are we gonna do?
Okay. It's all or nothing.
Run at him, right? Yep. Of course.
Hey! Call me Jewel!
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh no,
It doesn't
it's
matter
not.
to me one bit if that guy was one of your own or just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? And you won't have our bodies to dispose of. What you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass.
Would you stop?
By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang him with it and they close down, you won't be getting that power anyway. So you need to give it up.
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity. So cut it out.
Fine. I don't care anymore. We're dead.
Namba, man. I love it. The comic relief.
Are you satisfied?
What? No way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys.
Hey, we're good here. Come on.
Is this guy for real?
He's so different from Kiryu, you know? Kiryu's like always, you know, 90% serious. Ichiban's not.
Hmm?
Huh? Because they didn't mess with our hired guns. You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I get this taken care of.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on. What do you two think it's all settled? Why do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call. Probably from that man who was just here.
Huh?
Huh? You mean Matsuo? He called?
Hi.
Yeah. He said sorry about earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. Yeah. Was Matsuo really part of Gomi-Jewel, though? Who cares? The problem solved. How did you pull it off? It was nothing special. Just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe you.
Huh?
Wait, 5,000 yen total? I thought it was 5,000 yen each. I'm sorry. I wish I could pay more, but I still owe Hamako-san money too. This is all I have to give.
What's up?
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skip this hard on us. We risked our lives to... Pull it, Namba. We helped him out. That's good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen, huh? Feels bad.
Listen up.
Then let me give you some more work. If you come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 and we'll call it even.
Sup?
You run a bar too, Hamako-san?
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool. You think I'll run a hole in the wall like this? Oh, further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there.
Okay.
Small restaurant, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling. Got it. Thank you. Okay. See you tomorrow over there then. Oh, and I should ask, what are your names?
Okay.
Namba. Oh, I'm Katsuka. What the heck was that pause for? You got a first name?
Okay.
Ichiban. Ichiban Katsuka. I swear it's not fake. Yeah, because Ichiban's first name is like Pepega. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. Aww. Everyone keeps making fun of Ichiban's first name, more or less, because it... Okay. Silver safe skeleton key. This key will allow you to open all silver safes scattered throughout the city. Okay. Alright, shopping tip. Don't drink till you drop. In case you haven't noticed, consuming it will get you drunk. The more booze you drink, the drinker. Okay, alright. A man treat. Okay. Wait, what did I just say? The attack power for something to make go well. Okay. Don't forget to eat. You can eat, yeah, because of special stuff. We got it. Yeah, blew your ears off. Yeah, I know. The sound effects balancing is not the hottest. I already turned it down a bit, actually.
Yeah. I got this. Have fun with this.
Pigeon Storm. I mean, Pigeon Raid. Get wrecked.
The enemy is defeated.
Okay. I think we're fine, right? We're just gonna head back to the shelter. Yeah. I keep thinking of Pigeon Storm, but it says Pigeon Rain.
Check this out. Come on now. Okay. Have fun with this. Let's go. Watch this.
We're basically gonna keep on going without until scaling kicks our butt, which it hasn't. So we're still running straight for all MSQs without the scaling kicking our butt. Wait, is there a bridge down here? I can't even tell. This place is so big. It's so pretty. But we'll explore it more completely during the completion run. Alright. Bugs. I was just collecting bugs, dude.
Check this out. Come on now. Weak. Yeah, have fun with this. I got this. Watch this. The enemy is defeated.
So itchy. All right, I gotcha.
Are
Last
you?
time I caught a bug was back when I was a kid. Never know when you might need a bug on your side. Now keep it.
Namba was like pulling on his pants, I think, and he said so itchy. Come on, Namba. Don't be doing that right now. Okay, fill it up. Let's go. Well, we got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep.
Okay.
Yeah, good night. Wait, Ichiban's actually sleeping in that cardboard box? Did he?
Hey.
Alright, let's head on over to Hamiko-san's restaurant. She said it was just down the river, as I recall. Fair enough.
Bring it on. Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Point.
Yeah, have fun with this. Watch
I
this.
got this.
The enemy is defeated.
Moving up in the world.
You get fully restored when you level up. So just spamming skills is the way to go. That's just the idea.
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Get up. We're closing for a few hours.
Yeah, they did.
Hey, tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it?
Let me
It's a
sleep
wonky
bit
thing
more,
about the dragon ending.
Hamako-san.
I'm having the place clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
How many customers did you get yesterday?
I don't know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant, huh?
They cater to a very
Restaurant.
specific appetite.
Restaurant.
Damn, it's too damp to even dust this thing.
Hey, Ichiban. Can you deal with these tissues?
You do it. It's your job.
Bodily fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
Just for the record, the irony here is he's a nurse. He was a former nurse. Oh, you should hear many of the soundtracks. I think the jazzy thing is the main composer. I forgot her name. It's like Ioka something. I think it's yeah, her first name is Ioka or something. Ioki. or I keep forgetting their names. But the jazzy like all around composer is really eclectic, and a lot of that jazzy vibe comes from her. Not to say that there aren't others, but specifically the jazzy stuff tends to be likely her. The
You wanna get
mainstay
paid or not?
composer.
Would you rather say broke and homeless?
No, but it doesn't mean I don't have standards.
Don't be a diva.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho! Get out! Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sotakume, president of Bleach Japan's Yokohama chapter! Bleach Japan! Prostitution's got to go! Get out of Ijincho! Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sotakume, president of Bleach...
What's all the racket?
Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
What's Bleach Japan?
It's a non-profit group.
Yes. Yeah. Aoki. Yeah. Oh, that was her last name. Okay. Yeah. Chihiro Aoki. She has the widest, and she's arguably the lead composer. Yeah. She's the lead composer in the later games. So like she really took the lead starting like post 4. And that's when the music got pretty wild, when she really started to flex. Because it ranges from everywhere, but most of the jazzy stuff, like the really jazzy stuff, tends to come from her.
What you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan is, bleaching the gray zones white. You know how some things fall into the gray area? Neither black nor white? Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes.
Bleach Japan.
They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray so that it's white.
This town is just full of metaphors, huh?
The group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
That's kind of funny. The surname just came up, but that's just such a coincidence. Ryo, I like how he pronounced it. He said Ryo Aoki. See, that's what I mean by you can definitely tell American speaker instead of like Aoki. But yeah, that's such a coincidence.
Governor of Tokyo?
Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city with that Kamurocho 3K plan.
Yeah.
Wow, you actually got one right. Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor, but they love him even more now. He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics.
Oh.
But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it
interesting.
up.
It relates back to him.
But why are they protesting right outside this building?
This establishment here is registered as a restaurant, but you won't find a speck of food on the second floor. If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay for that tea, you pay for something else. Let's just call it what it is, a brothel. Everybody in this neighborhood knows it. This is crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human tragedy. We demand it!
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
And why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible!
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors!
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children! How can those children turn out normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents!
They are good parents. They keep their children happy and healthy, and that's what truly matters.
Show me one then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand. You're just being an asshole. Leave us alone!
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there? No child wants a prostitute for a mother. I never minded it.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a deep cut. Holy, what the? That is a really big emote. Word. What the? Yeah, a lot of her tracks are probably region locked. I don't know. It happens quite often with soundtracks. Like soundtrack composition stuff.
You all came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is. Get ready to catch.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, the deep cut is Ichiban. Ichiban's mother worked at Soapland in Shangri-La. So she is more or less what this guy is describing. So he basically just like kicked dirt on Ichiban's mother. Or his late mother.
Wouldn't that be the...
Take this!
Not bad, Ichiban.
BJ for Bleach Japan. Yeah, it's kind of sus. BJ. I mean, given the subject matter that just happened, I don't know. Intentional? I don't know. You never know. It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ichinjo. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them.
Wow.
But you're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they're probably falling with some leeches who skim off them most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect myself, you know?
Sup?
Think you can keep that up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. You come back for more trash, fellas?
True.
You really did a number on us this afternoon. Wait, what? You're still out protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and the weak too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They lived on cheap processed foods their whole lives. Wait, they do? They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill.
Oh yeah?
What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle. You really thought this through.
Go.
Hold up. What's the point of taking them somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? I guess I'll have to feed them until the money runs out. Then I suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. I'm looking forward to hearing about it.
Goodbye.
Bye for now then.
Oh.
I wonder how they record my mother's laugh and put in the oh, that. Onizuka? Yeah, Onizuka is a great example. I mean, Onizuka is basically Kiryu most of the time. Onizuka embodies all of the Yakuza male main characters all put together, rolled in one. Oh, what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid I've got left on some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Huh? You messing with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Oi.
Hey, you take us for fools? Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food. Hey. Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here.
SEGA.
Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money then. You gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with her business, so get out of here. Oh, hey! The old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the snot out of him.
Bring it on.
It's fine. It's fine. Get out of my face.
Okay.
Wait, I wonder if the pigeon storm thing can hit multiple targets. The answer is no. Okay. Ow.
Cool.
Okay.
Check this out. Come on next week. Yeah. I got this. Have fun with this. Watch this.
What is he doing? Oh,
what?
It's fine. You know what? We should use let's see what this skill looks like.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh.
You're done now.
There it is. The drop kick. Oh, I didn't really actually do that much.
Have fun with this. I got this. Watch this.
Pigeon raid. Get out my face.
The enemy is defeated. Nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's the pigeon storm.
How can an old guy be so strong? Whatever. I'll see you around, Grandpa!
You kids have a lot of spunk. Why don't you use it to help your parents for once?
I never thought Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got some noble purpose. But all they really want are donations. And let's face it, what they're doing is just plain bullying. Whatever happened to good manners?
Yeah, well, it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me twice.
Don't sweat it. Call us if you need cleaners again.
Hold on a minute.
Hmm?
You two are homeless, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
What?
Huh? Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
Do you even have a room to spare? Don't the girls need them to work in?
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete selflessness.
It's time to pack up. My voice is wrecked for today.
If you live here, you get something called a right of residence, which would benefit me.
What's a right of residence?
It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
Okay.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
But if someone here has right of residence, we can fight back. Once you have that right, the owner can't just evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would be a line of defense for you.
Exactly. You get it.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple bums living here?
Well, you two are really my only choice of renters. The women who work here aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them. But boys, that's not the only reason I'm making this offer. I'm impressed with what you two did.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Oh, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long time. Till Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it. Thanks a lot.
Huh. New crib? New digs? Yes. Moving up in the world. There you go.
Look, Ichiban. A roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
A roof, 4 walls, and a soft throne. Actually, this throne's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I'm pretty sure it's not water.
Well, just think of all the history you're sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat.
Always a silver lining with you, isn't there? Then again, I guess that's how you got us here in the first place. Thank you, Ichiban.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me. Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
I don't know.
You must have been good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them. The money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big.
And it all came crashing down. I lost my nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you...
Yeah, they're rigging for like the actual cutscenes. You can see when they transition from the touched up cutscenes, and they've gotten really great at the emoting. Like it's a leap. It's an incredible leap. It's so wonderful. And the facial emoting for both like for the English is exceptional. Like to the point where in Yakuza 6 it was very limited. Like the mouth movement, even for the non-touched up cutscenes, right? The non-cutscenes, it was very limited. And you know, when you watch a Japanese person speak, it's still fairly like animated. The mouth do make shapes. And here, for being like arguably the first mainline game with the English as well, wonderful. Like the lip shapes are amazing. It's incredible. Like usually up down, you know, like maybe we'll say typically for English in general when it comes to animation, I would say there's like 6 or 7 shapes that you can cycle through and it would kind of be like close enough. And then like for Japanese, it's like 3 or 4 shapes, and then you just fill them in and then time the opening and closing reasonably. But they've like done the more of a movie production kind of level of things where they really just go back and really give the voice actors great, like they work together quite well. Like the performances get elevated and the voice actors have elevated expressions because they are able to make those expressions due to the time they take for the cutscenes. So a lot of times when you see like noise and specific things happen, it's usually during those cutscenes. And the voice actors also take risks. Like the cutscenes have more like bigger things happening and a lot more even noise and interjections in the cutscenes that still needs animation to match. So like the synchronizing the like the eye movement, the like right now, like Ichiban's brows are different, right? So like they're really getting into the habit of making those facial remarks, and even for English. So for English, a lot of times, if you really get that feeling of dubbing over, right, the dubbing over feeling, when like an emote happens or a face happens, but the word they're saying don't sync up with the face, that's not the case in this game, which is great. So I'm so curious what it's like to be someone who hears the Japanese and see it, because the English is really well done. Like when they say like, yeah, it's probably not right, and then the face kind of like moves while they're saying it, it's like they either plan, it's hard to tell if they planned the whole thing together, like married the two, or are they going to do two distinctive things? So we haven't heard the Japanese yet, so it's going to be a while till we get to the Japanese victory lap. But as far as the English goes, the facial, it's hard to tell if they even intended the facial models to be for the English or for the Japanese track. It's you a lot of times you can see that one is dominant over the other, but they've done such a great job that it's difficult to tell if English was the secondary, like the syncing of the English with the character models' reactions, or they might have went back and just redid everything or twice over, and that makes it worth doing both or listening to both. It really does make it stand out.
Then apply your medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
Yeah, like the eyebrows raise and he tilts over and looks.
Not really.
With the delivery.
I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Weren't you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this.
That like he gets up and he like double blinks. Just like someone has to decide to do that, right? Or capture that. So the phrase that most people use now in the industry is performance capture. So like they probably did performance capture for a lot of references for these models, but it's pretty dang great. Like you just have asynchronous blinking and moving, and that just makes it so natural feeling, as opposed to like, hey, I'm gonna blink every 4 seconds. That's why Witcher series sets me off. They just implement the approximating AI models of the face and it never matches. Yeah. So one is way more costlier, right, than the other. And by costly, I don't mean necessarily in production money, more like getting the cast and like actual human hour times. And it can be very tall order, but this is so fantastic. Like they still did it really well before Yakuza 6. Yakuza 6, they just started the Dragon Engine thing. So when you see the cutscenes and they're like, or even their steel models and they're talking, they don't blink at all. And like, there's a lot of the uncanny valley death stare thing, right? But before then, when they remastered 3, 4, and 5, they still went back and touched, and they were really good at that. And now you can see that they finally matured their engine, and now it's so good, in my opinion. It's bar none. I mean, I've only been playing this series the last 800 hours, so I'm looking forward to playing other games that comes to this. I still actually think no, like even RPG mainstays like Final Fantasy VII Remake, like even with that, it's still really restrictive because it's often like there's no facial movements. It's like it's still very video gamey. It's aesthetic modeling. So you have like things like what they're doing with HoYoverse, like cell shaded stuff, and the Square Enix kind of thing. There's no contorting and stuff, and it takes so much effort, in my opinion. Games that do shine like that are games, they're often on the west side. Like it's very not often that the east side do that. They stick with like aesthetics, like very appealing, petite, small movements. The west side, you just performance capture everything, right? What's a great example? Mortal Kombat. Like the NetherRealm team, when they do cutscenes, and then compare it to the gold standard of the East, Capcom. But you just see the different emotes. It's like, it's an incredible extreme. And then, another great example is Rockstar Games, right? They do their performance capture a lot. It's like the inspiration of Hollywood. But now this game, yeah, RDR2 is a great one. LA Noire is literally that. The showcase of LA Noire is performance capture. So it's great to see an Eastern mainstream line kind of like breaking out developer really capturing people's performances. And it makes it feel so good. I just want to believe them. Anyways, that's a slight rant, but so I love this.
What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Oh. You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Oh yeah, God of War is pretty good. Yeah. But we had to also remember that God of War is West. So yeah, it's kind of like an Eastern game, but it's still further on the West side of things when it comes to performance capture. That little like pipeline for acting and cutscenes tend to be very westernized. I don't actually know how they do this. Like, it would be cool to do a deep dive in RGG, but RGG is not mainstream enough where there's enough ways, like English people, that I can understand. So I can't like deep dive and understand the writing. Like, a lot of it is still west, completely east. So it's hard to know how RGG achieved this level of cutscene stuff with their engine. But the West productions I'm more familiar with because English people, right?
Huh? A hero? What do you mean?
You know, a hero who could save people. Like in Dragon Quest.
There it is. There's Dragon Quest.
The video game?
There it is.
How'd you do that?
Dude, come on.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can't I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're right.
I am?
Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
Come on, I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's not like you got any other goals right now. So why not go after the first one you had? Live your life's dream.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job. But if the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right?
There it
See
is.
what I'm saying?
Leveling up in life. That could work. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fourth wall break.
Why not become a hero at 40, right?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but... Alright then. I'm ready to level up. Let's start a brand new age of heroes!
Yeah, I'm with you, Ichiban.
Let's have a toast to our new era in our new home!
Yeah, to the heroes of tomorrow.
Cheers!
Ah, so good. It's so different. Like, oh man. If I like really like this game, like, it only means that the next game, right? We have to remember, Like a Dragon 8, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, is when Kiryu and Ichiban are in the same game. So that means all the people that are associated with Kiryu and Ichiban are in the same game. Like, I'm not even... I think this game has 15 chapters or something. I think I'm on chapter 3 right now. God of War is your pet peeve, sort of very nasty. But I'm talking about these renewed series fans that's very racist. I found that Kratos was voiced by a black person, and when I watched their World Cup, oh okay, I suppose I can see that. It's such a different atmosphere. It's like New Beginnings. It's basically doing the thing that Yakuza 0 kind of feel like it was doing, but so different. It's Ichiban's so more vibrant than the Kiryu saga. It's a great contrast.
Please.
Oh no.
Let me go. I swear. I'll tear that fucking bar down. Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another chance. How about this? I could kill the two guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You'd like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게는 전화해뒀다. 나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
I don't know Korean, unfortunately.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you. 죽어라.
Yep. End of chapter 3. Of course, the hooded eye put in, yeah. What is that Diablo class called? Vampire Hunter? Witch Hunter? I mean, that person's basically a witch hunter. Or, I guess, oh, is it? Oh, yeah. But what is their new, like, the new Diablo? Do they call them, like, witch hunter or something? Or is it still the assassin class? It's basically that, you know? Yeah, he's basically a witch hunter. Crossbow, hooded figure, you know? Might as well carry 2 of them, right? Oh, and here's the other group. Oh, just so you know though, it's still, well, I guess what's breath of fresh air about Ichiban is that in his personality is vibrant, and it contrasts with the seriousness, right? But back in the day, during Kiryu Saga, is often like MSQ is heavy. Like MSQ is often incredibly sentimental, incredibly melodramatic, but like the happy moments are like crying happy, like tearful happy, not humor happy, like incredibly tearful and wholesome. So it's like it bounces between incredibly wholesome melodrama and then incredibly off the wall traumatizing melodrama. But in this game with Ichiban at the helm, it's more like I can do it, like that's the spirit and sunshine and rainbows, but it's still within the scope of incredible like bad things happening, because in chapter 1 lots of bad things happen, like quite bad things. I thought it was going to possibly go even deeper, but this is great. It's like an origin story. Whenever you invest in a really long series and then you need a reboot, you know, like a reshined with someone else, this hits all the right beats. It's great. It's a wonderful contrast. And then, you know, you bring back the old and meet with the new. Yeah. And then now we meet the new Date, the cop. His name is Adachi. He's in the neighborhood now.
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight. And make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
Okay. Have a good
See you tonight.
At least I think that's Adachi. Oh, no, maybe that's not. It looks like Adachi, like his jacket looks familiar, but maybe it's not. It might be some shenanigans. No, never mind. It's some shenanigans. It's not the guy that I think, right?
Back off! What?
Oh, it is him. It is him.
It's me. It's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Adachi, son.
I forgot what his pants look like. So when I saw his pants, I'm like, did he wear brown pants? But his coat is what gave it away.
So, you
I know, right? Snorers? Of course.
actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
Detective?
Yep. Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't.
They're all misfits. They're all like it's a group of misfits. It's so Dragon Quest. It's like Western fantasy RPG. Like this I could really say that while Yakuza 0 might be like the mechanics, the bridge to the mechanics world where like it jives with Western mechanics, this is spaghetti Western. This like misfit thing, rags to riches thing, it really works for a Western audience. It's kind of the RPG standard to kind of bring to the West side, in my opinion. And it's great. They're doing it. Where like things are not like you don't have they're all misfits, but they're all hero. They're all like somewhat redeemable characters. And that's kind of like the jam right now. It's a very trendy thing. Instead of the like the noble honor chivalry stuff which Kiryu exemplifies, you know, the incredibly like deep conviction stuff. This is more like ragtag group of, and it's a great contrast, but at the same time it's so catering to a different audience.
Make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well, not completely. I lost my job.
Rip.
And I was just a few months shy of securing the maximum pension payment.
Rip.
Well, that stinks. Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah, I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
Oh, I did, but your phone was dead. Well, I guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Well, sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right.
18 years in the clink. Don't really know how smartphones work. It's so bonding, to be honest, just by the narrative. You kind of can get what they are doing. Yeah.
I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones have a system that pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone to...
I have no shred of a doubt that the next game, when they go to Hawaii, like when Ichiban goes to Hawaii, no doubt in my mind, the cast is gonna be brilliant. Or like both Japanese, English, or you have the Japanese with the English, or what have you. It's really good. Like they really nailed it, in my opinion. It hits. It makes me laugh in the same way that you would watch Western shows. Like when he just at the WTF, all of a sudden it's like, dang. And the dialogue is not that pampered up and epic thing. Yeah, it's just normal speech. Just like, dude, what the F? when you can laugh because of like pause and interjection and contrast, that's really what English is about. Cause like it's not the same in Japanese to an English speaker. Like when I hear Japanese, I'm like, the emotion, like, this is importance, like things are important, and the subtlety in and then the bombastic, outrageous like pitch changes in Japanese, like that's home there. But this one is just like normal speech, like the normalized, like they're saying things nonchalantly. They're not trying to like oversell things, and that's so good. I love it.
Send its coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of.
the emotes.
You know, you never said why you got fired.
Oh, A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
How did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
So like right now, this cutscene is not really like it. There's like 2 tiers of cutscenes, and this one is actually not even the top tier in cutscenes. And they're still, you could still see that they're getting the blinking down and the slight brow changes and stuff, but it's not as extreme as like the cutscenes. You can definitely tell the difference, but they're still they have enough flexibility in their character models to just nail it, in my opinion, or like enough. Like it's, I hate to throw shade, but it's not like watching BioWare or Bethesda NPCs in their RPG games. That's all I'm saying. In their cutscenes, even in their cutscenes, it just feels like they don't move. My bad. Sorry for any BioWare, or the dialogue's great. Like the writing, BioWare writing and like Bethesda writing is great, but not so much in performance capture. Let's just be real about that. Somehow in Japanese, almost everything sounds in 2 ways: something casual and relaxed, or something that's extremely important. Yeah, that's more or less. There's just nothing in the middle. They float. They bounce really rapidly from extremes. But in English, it's like it's just a steady rock back and forth. Like when it goes to the extremes, it becomes uncomfortable. It can fluctuate between cringe and, man, that is so heavy-handed. So when they stay in the box, it's great. Like just slight tugs and pulls back and forth.
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD?
Right, that's chapter 1.
I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. Absolutely disgraceful, being 2 of them. Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner.
Who's that?
He means the police commissioner.
Important guy.
The frown. I love
He
it.
took bribes from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho. I'm sure he did, but I still need proof.
Okay.
Like when they're trying to say something like sussy, their eyes like narrow, like just little touches like that. You're expecting his eyes to narrow, to insinuate like suspiciousness.
How's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys, at least up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Not up until. I still am.
You need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Yeah, same thing.
Revenge?
I know, same thoughts. It's fine. I never thought that. Yeah.
That story started 20 years ago. A rich old couple had been murdered during a home invasion.
Okay, 2
The
years
suspect
before.
was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself.
Yeah, like Kasumi. Kusumi is Kusumi, right? So that would be a Keikona thing, right? A Keikonification. Kusumi.
Before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
Huh. What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi. That's who the commissioner is.
But what was Horinouchi's reason?
Well, by that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. The last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been if Kusumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake.
That's fair.
He couldn't have that. So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
Well, he tried to justify it to us. Said if the guy really was innocent, there'd be other evidence of that. But there wasn't. And in the end...
Slight details that still is not technically in the Dragon Engine. So, I don't know if they're ever going to change, like, evolve their Dragon Engine or how retroactive it is. But the Dragon Engine still does not have, like an autonomous, like an AI powered or like an automated simulated occlusion model, like light occlusion and whatnot. So a lot of times these assets in the middle, like the food assets, they don't have shadow occlusion on the bottom of them. So if you look at it too long, it looks like they're floating because they have no shadows underneath the edging. So they should be casting something more prominent on the bottom so that it looks like it's on the floor. But a lot of that is still not a thing, and I don't know if it's gonna be a thing in their... It's one of the limitations you can really see in the... Yeah, they're gonna have to make something to render those objects and make objects simulate the light wherever the light source. Because where this scene right here, that angle, even at that angle, it would still be able to see darker shadows underneath those objects. So you can see it, but if you don't stare at it long enough, you won't notice. But a lot of times when they put assets everywhere, which have a lot of assets, especially food and like bags and stuff, because they proliferate all of them, like all the convenience stores, there are tons of assets. But coming up with an efficient way of putting all that occlusion and stuff is going to destroy PCs because they have so many objects in their game. So I give RGG the pass for not trying to include, like, you know, real time, like a ray tracing or something real time that would add all those objects and having to occlude all their light sources and whatnot. So with all that said, it's what I'm stating is what's happening, but I wouldn't suggest saying they have to have it, because all I can think about is my PC exploding. Like the moment you enter a convenience store, it probably explode. Like it probably hiccup or dip, or FPS dip's gonna be everywhere. But in a scene like this, the next level would be they would manually touch it, right? Because the objects aren't moving at all. So if they wanted to, which is like the icing on the cake, I really love when developers have, like, even their static scenes, they just go back and manually post-process a shadow on the bottom or something. And those are but it's excusable. I actually think it's perfectly fine. But you can notice it because the objects are right in the middle of the scene in this case. Anyways, that's a little besides the point of him sharing his 20-year-old vendetta against the former police commissioner, now turned governor. Reach for the Moon engine. I see Capcom titles. Yeah, the RE engine is a great example. And for environments and stuff, nothing is even holds a candle to Unreal 5, right? For the complexity of environments. But in terms of objects and character models, there are quite a few engines out there that work pretty well. Unreal is not the best for character models and objects, but environments, they nailed that one.
Kasumi was
But
convicted.
anyways,
And
just
sentenced to 17 years.
just a little digression.
His wife and
Yeah,
child
Nanite.
were still reeling
Oof.
from it when he hung himself from prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo.
So like for example, what you call it, Ichiban, where he's sitting, right? Oh, you can't actually even see underneath him, underneath the characters. They don't cast
Makes me
shadows.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while.
You can't see it,
Too
but
many cops in the
it happens a
Eugene Breeze
lot.
pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal. So everybody who can is always trying to get transferred, especially the higher-ups. Rats, leaving a sinking ship.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
Well, I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the public security division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses. Not sure why I was
see.
transferred instead of fired. Horinouchi must have figured he was safe.
And now he's the police commissioner.
Now, if I were a smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi.
Oh, another Keikona thing. It comes up because of the character they're talking about, which, as a little background, Ichiban bumped into the then deputy police commissioner, Horinouchi, right? Horinouchi. But Keikona style, you omit the H. Like it's not Hour, it's Hour. So whenever a name starts with an H next to an O, it becomes Ori no Uchi, as opposed to Ori no Uchi. So that's kind of one of the things too. That way the cast, but it still shows some. Yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure. Shadows are a little bit rough with this engine, but they do make up for it in static ways, artistic ways that save a lot on resources. So their games run really well because they they almost brute force so many of this stuff, and that brute forcing lifts the resource. Yeah, like the way indie games go through the man hours, right? The human hours to artistically compensate for real simulated horsepower on lighting effects and shadow. Like artistic composition helps a long way. I think RGG does really well, and it pays off because PCs don't just blow up when it's one of the unfortunate trade-offs nowadays where games can look really great and it like calculates a lot, computationally, but the problem is they require a lot of resources. And it's one of the finer silver linings to how RGG brute forces through a lot of these scenes by what seems like it's just post-processing. So they manually, after rendering these things, go back and touch up a lot of the scenes. Like make it artistic enough to be nice looking. And you can see that's why from some scenes to scenes, there can be a little bit of inconsistency. The cube map reflection, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't, there's nothing like abhorrently off, which is great. It takes a lot of elbow grease without an engine that doesn't just do it automatically.
In the eyes.
like right here. Sometimes like around his knees, around Adashi's knees and stuff. From time to time, it can look like they're floating, but you know, just the scene, the performance, the composition helps a lot with the limitations of their engine.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa...
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit, that's right. If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone. Sorry, Adachi-san.
Yeah, they did make a dent in the sock. Yeah. Yeah. You saw the little like approximation projection of the shadow. Yeah. And that stuff, it's hard to appreciate if you can't imagine yourself literally going through that and doing all those manually. Because if you have a lot of money and you have like lots of resources and like and then you expect your target audience, right, to have like great setups to do that, then yeah, your engine could do all of that. But how many people are going to be able to play the game? And how much of your labor force, like part of the company and stuff, would you have to sacrifice? Artists and stuff, like how many corners do you have to sacrifice to get like engines to work? That development for engines take a lot of money. So it's great that you can still see them doing all these manual things, and the artistry is great. Yes, and how many people? Yeah, you get diminished returns, right? For the detail. Nowadays, you get a lot of diminished return because we are at the moment, the modern gaming industry is a mechanics focused market. So when you see little artistry details about eye movement and stuff, actually, I'm gonna be frank, a lot of people won't play this game because it's probably turn-based mechanics. It's not turn-based, it's not considered a mechanic. And also there's a lot of dialogue that they want to skip over. So there's a lot of diminished return risks. If they're going out of their way to do this already, that's a bold move, and I really appreciate that. It's one of my favorite things about going above and beyond with diminished returns. That's passion. That's a trust in their product. When you are streaming Callisto Protocol Ultra with full RTX and no one noticed that RTX is on or off. Yeah, that's more or less. Yeah. Yep.
We gotta go find some work.
I'll go with you.
Oh.
Why?
3 jobless guys.
Broke as you now. Broke? Don't you have savings after working all those years?
Oh, 3 broke, unemployed, old man.
I have my sweet-ass retirement pension. Never was much of a saver, honestly. Even as a kid, I used to crack open my New Year's money. Yeah, the pension was all I had. And it's gone now. Shit!
You spent it all. They let someone so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault.
Okay. I have to take this like time to highlight that. In contrast to Kiryu, Saejima, Akiyama and them, they're all in like kind of shades of gray environments, but they all had like a purpose, like plans and ways out and problem solving and stuff. But now in this very moment, you have 3 characters who are basically winging it all the time, and they happen to be middle-aged men, all 3 middle-aged men who went in winging and got unlucky, and all 3 of them are unemployed and broke. And they're all in the same place, and they come from 3 different backgrounds. That's great. That's such a difference from the Kiryu saga. And then just thinking about it is like eventually, right? These characters have to interact with Kiryu's characters. Like, I just can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see like what happens when Adachi, you know, sparks up a conversation with Date-san. Like Date-san's like old hat traditionalism. Like all the Kiryu Saga characters are like hammered on traditionalism, like professionalism and charisma, and these three guys are just misfit, winging it scrappers. The magic's gonna be it's gonna be electric. The one time that you had this feeling is in Yakuza 4 or Yakuza 4 and 5, where they introduced a fourth character, right? Tanemura was different from all three of them. And then Shinada was different. So whenever Shinada was in the same room as like Daigo on one scene, it's like electric. Because you have you have a scrappy character who's just working on luck, and then you have Daigo, who's cold, calculated, the old guard. So there's these three characters. They're magically connecting even beyond their circumstances. So does the Kiryu Saga. But eventually, the Kiryu Saga of characters are going to encounter this new age of characters, which really represents the times. It's 2019, and these characters really do represent 2019. Like the flavor of 2000, like the whole winging culture. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just running along without a plan. It's like, it's fine. Meanwhile, like Kiryu just sits there and like, you guys don't have a plan? Like, what the heck? Hold my beer. I gotcha. I got the plan. And then, it's like, what are you gonna do? Well, Kiryu is just gonna call up all his gang, who all have plans, who are all good at planning and getting out of sticky situations, who has the answers to everything. Like, you go to Saejima and Saejima's like, just put his hands on your shoulder. Like, you got this. All in. All the time. And then Akiyama's like, no. Let's just come up with this incredibly elaborate plan. Don't worry. I got the money covered. I got the schemes covered. It's all good. I'll even get the girls for you. Right? And then Kiryu's like, believe. I have faith in you. Like, don't worry. It'll all be all right. And these guys are just jabbing at each other. It's like, dude, guys, life just sucks, okay? It's just unlucky. It's like, how was I supposed to know? And all the old characters would be looking as like, of course you knew. Why didn't you just sit down and think about it for a moment? So I can imagine this round table where you have 4 on one side and 4 on the other side, and they're just staring at each other, having the most awkward conversation ever. And it's going to be amazing. And I can't wait. If it happens, I hope it does. You just have Kiryu, Akiyama, Saejima, and Majima on one side of the table, and we don't even have 4 characters yet from the new group. The plan is nobody has a plan is the best plan for you viewer pleasure. Yeah, these are the characters that just have no plan, and it's to me it's so exhilarating, because the older characters are always trying to work with the plan. It's so rare that they, like, even the plan, if the plan is to just storm in and kick everyone's butt, it's still a plan. Like, they resolved, and it's like, this is it. This is what we have to do. We have no other choice. They were really like, they're really calculated. Everyone was so calculated. And here it's just like, I don't know. Let's just, whatever tomorrow brings, we're just going to do it.
Booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to Hello Work already.
It's so good. I can't wait till the cast meet each other. Yeah, we go in, question mark. Oh. Katsuka's job changed from deadbeat to freelancer? Oh yeah, there's a job system in this game. We do have to stop here though. It's getting super late, but I am so enamored by this cast, and it's a bigger cast because of the turn-based system. Like I've always said that there's some limitations on what they're doing back in the day when they were trying to do the combat system, right? It's so difficult to keep juggling 4 different characters and creating like separate combat systems for them and doing them. It's like building 4 games every time over and over again. And then Yakuza 5 was like building 5 games. It kept stacking, but this type of system offers the ability to make all the characters shine, in my opinion. It highlights. And no, RGG didn't give up, right? RGG didn't give up their legacy because the Kiryu legacy continues to live in Kiryu. Like, they're releasing 2 games. The reason why they're releasing 2 games is because, honestly, the old tried and true Gaiden will continue, and then the main line will continue this stuff. And it's great. It's amazing. 2 cast of characters that are deliberately like not remotely in the same atmosphere, like on the same planet. So good. And what this does, in my opinion, as a little like summation of how I feel about my first couple hours of Like a Dragon, is it doesn't draw comparisons anymore. Like what I mean is it doesn't draw contrasts where like, oh, do you like Kiryu more or do you like Ichiban more? It's like, well, they're apples and oranges. Do you like like I make comments like, oh, this is kind of like an Akiyama type, but in the end they were deliberately made in a way that you just want both of them. You don't want one of them. The answer is both. And that's kind of the magic here, in my opinion. They're not stomping on each other's legacies. A lot of times games like these, when they run for like mainstream or they expand or they reboot, their worst competition is themselves. Like they start making content that competes with themselves, that naturally inherently cause fans to gatekeep against themselves. And I do not have any qualms with this. Like I'm not sitting here saying I missed Kiryu or I miss like, oh, this is another rehash of so and so. Oh, this is another Majima character that isn't as good as Majima. They decided to make more. They just elevated and added more. And just the prospect of these characters being in the same universe as another character, it's mind-blowing. So I just can't wait. Like these circumstances, the 3 characters here represent circumstances that just don't exist yet. So it's great. They just keep going. They keep writing and discovering new things. I hope it doesn't end. I mean, life stories don't really end because they're trying to characterize life stories. Yeah, regarding graphics, I actually think even if the devs wouldn't implement RTX onto their games, almost nobody would notice it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. As long as you get so as a testament to the whole like lighting situation, just look at Hoyoverse or anime. When you get specific prominent light sources and shadow sources, it takes 3 angle light sources and 2 shadow sources that are consistently bound. Like if you hold that consistent, you nail the atmosphere already for lighting. So when you add more, it's like, yeah, it's great, but it also makes less people able to play it, introduce new bugs, all that stuff, driver issues. Like, so honestly, if they continue with this engine, I don't miss it because their artistry and their constant asset generation just supersedes that. Like just like adding spotlights in the back willy-nilly, like right now, like the edge lighting on Ichiban from the right and the left, It's fine. You got two-tone edge lighting. That's it. One edge, one dark. Good to go. So, kudos. I can't wait to continue playing this. This game is actually on the short side. Most of the post-Dragon Engine ones are actually on the shorter side in terms of like you're bootstrapping a lot. So, looking forward to play more of this. But yeah, I've gone way over my time. So good. And we're still on an MSQ only. So for anyone who's like worried, I guess, oh, it's an RPG game, right? It's an RPG game, so you can get outscaled or something. It's like, so far, not really, but we'll see how they scale it. And I don't mind doing sub-stories to like pad my XP and stuff, but we'll see how far it goes. It's only chapter 4. It's like barely 30%. Oh yeah, when you point to it, yeah. All the pixel peepers, right? Get the pixel people. I do that. I just don't point it out. Like for example, just looking at this edge lighting and stuff, there's probably you know, the occlusion in color folds, like there are folds here and stuff. Even with that edge light, you will still see a little darkened area. I mean, digital artwork kind of leads you to seeing those things, but it's not necessary. I don't think it's not necessary until you point it out. Not really. Anyways, this is where I'm gonna end the stream for today. Yeah, thanks for hanging out again. And what was I gonna say? This ends the day for the first day 1 of Yakuza Like a Dragon, or I'm gonna refer to it like a Dragon 7 a lot of times. And as always, you know, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, get that you know, net positive lifestyle, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. All right, take care. Bye.